So, oh, oh, we good? Okay, takes a minute. Takes a minute for that to catch up. I did not want to sit through the whole pre-stream. For once, I was actually ready. Oh my god, this is just a wall of fucking. This is just a wall of text. Let's just. What are they talking about? I don't know. I'm illiterate. Um. Underwater funk. Underwater funk. Hell yeah. Underwater monk. I slightly edited the stream layout, as you can see. Um, whenever I have someone, whenever Valerie joins me, it's gonna look like this, or someone else joins me, it's gonna look like that, in that corner. Um, and alerts are now in the bottom left, and well, I've changed them slightly, so the follow alert looks different now. I think it plays the same noise. Um, shows up in the bottom left. I don't know why I'm gesturing with my mouse. You can't see it. But so that's different. Also Nightbot. I have Nightbot now. So if you do certain commands, Nightbot will respond. I mostly just kept it with like the basic ones. If you want a list of commands, you can type exclamation point commands and it'll show you. There's a lot of people online today. This is very different than how it was the other day where it was just very quiet, and now it's like a party in here. I was like debating. I was like, should I post this in my like in the discords that I'm in? Should I like tell people that I'm live? Uh I feel bad whenever I do. I feel like I'm invading people's personal space somehow. But I will because like it's so empty and quiet. So empty and quiet except for the Minecraft chat, and I don't think any of them know that I'm live anyway. I need to stop. I need to not every time I accidentally pull up Twitter, it's like a reflex and then I get distracted. Yes, this is Fortnite. This is the new Fortnite fork knife skin. Um when you get the skin, everything turns into Minecraft. It's actually very technologically advanced. No other game has been able to replicate this, not even Smash Brothers, and they have Steve. Isn't it amazing what technology can do when you have the power and money of fork knife? Let me actually start the music. I might need to do some adjusting again with the volumes. Oh, it's not even. Hold on. There we go. How's that? How's this? Should be fine. I need to move my mic again. I like this mic. I feel like it's too long. You know, like it has like this little wire that you can bend and mess around with, and I feel like it's too long. Like if I like straighten it, I feel like it's too far from my face. But like if I bend it, then it also doesn't work. I don't know. I think like the solution in both cases is probably talk louder. I don't know what I want to do today. I don't know what I want to do today. Good talk. I finished the greenhouse, and it looks great. And now I kind of don't know what to do with myself. But there's a lot I could do. There's like so many things that, so many ideas I have for Minecraft that it's like, you know, endless imagination. Oh, come on. It's close enough tonight. Please, please, please. Oh, did someone sleep and make it day again? Yeah, someone did. Okay, cool. When there's this many people online, it's probably not going to be that big of an issue. But anyway, I'm probably going to end up repeating this a couple times. But, I have Nightbot now, so if you type ! commands, it'll take you to the command page, or you can scroll down and go to the about, and it'll say there. Thought my cows disappeared for a second, Jesus. That's one thing I need to do, is get more leather. Yeah, there's a lot of fun little commands. I made as many as I could think of, which wasn't very many still. But it does all the fun basic stuff. And then a few other little extra things. Just for fun. Just for funsies. You guys like potatoes? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. A lot of fucking chickens in here. I also need to do, this is gonna be really boring, I also need to do some, like, inventory management, you know? I need to do some organizing. That's gonna be really boring, but I mean, it's easier to talk with a game like this than it is with, like, you know, literally anything else. I'm very happy with the way this turned out. Very, very happy with it. Everything looks so nice. Wish these would grow faster. Like, I'm pretty good on food right now, so I don't need to harvest anything. This is like for this is for aesthetic. This is just for aesthetic. Oh, I forgot I left naked trees over there. I forgot about that. One project that I really don't want to do is making this little pathway in the sky nicer, you know? Like, what I would like to do is make it like a really nice bridge, yeah, but that's so much effort. Oh my god, that's so much effort. I don't want to do that. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do that. Remind me I need to plant 2 oak trees over here. Eventually. What I might end up doing is just making that, like, first part where it connects with the mountain. I might make just that nicer. That might be a fun little project. I really can't think of anything else. There's like, there's like some other things. that I need to do, but like I think of them and then I immediately forget about them. Like, I was trying to think of new buildings to add to my little like property. Like I have a greenhouse now and I have a barn with all my animals. I do need to make these 2 horses kiss. I do need to do that. It's another thing I need to do. Whose fucking dog is this? Animal abuse in the Minecraft server. Someone abandoned their dog. That's so disgusting. Can't believe someone would do that in Minecraft. Just abandon their dog. Bobby. Bobby. I need to make more. This is why I really need more leather. I need more leather because I need to get more of these signs so everything can be nice and organized. And I don't need too many more. I mean, that's a lie, I kind of do, but I'm like halfway done at least. That's dirt. That's like flowers and shit. I'm gonna put bamboo in the barn. Oh, I need more coal too. That's like, I'm doing all the boring things today. Today is like the boring day for Minecraft. Not that it was really exciting the first time either, but you know. I'm gonna put these seeds in the barn too. I don't really need them here, you know. I don't grow anything over here. This is kind of for decoration though, so that can stay here. What is this, dark oak? I don't have any dark oak stuff. I need to get some dark oak so I can grow them. In case I need it. What are the other tree types in Minecraft? I don't think I have any others. There's like dark oak, and then there's like nether warped wood or something like that. But I mean, the chances of me finding that, I think, I'm not gonna go to the I don't want to go to the nether. It's scary. Oh yeah, jungle. I don't have jungle. Well, I guess this is just gonna be like the misc wood barrel. You know? Cause like I don't even know where the closest jungle is on this map. People have really explored the server and I have no idea like where anything is. I think it's very far away. Hey, what's up? Hope you're doing good. I had like a semi-stressful day, so I did not want to do Pikmin 3 because Pikmin 3 will make me cry. Oh, that's, yeah, like I don't know how to say that, but yeah, I know what you mean. There's that one too. Man, I'm gonna have to do like a really boring search for wood types so I can have a sapling of like every kind. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking adventure. Let's put that spruce. What do I put? I'm gonna put scaffolding and tools. I feel like that fits pretty well. Don't need these buckets either. Oh, and I need to make a cake. I need that bucket back. I need these buckets back because I need to make a cake. I have a lot of odd jobs I need to do today. This is so unorganized. This disgusts me. This disgusts me. I need that wood back because I need to make item frames. Also, I'm not gonna do this on stream, but I was gonna, forgot that I had bamboo. What was I gonna do? I was gonna add Spyro music to the playlist, and I didn't get around to it. I was like, there's some good Spyro songs. I need to do that sometime. This is dirt, and this is flour. Do I have the most? I'm gonna use a fern because it's aesthetic. Yeah. Get some dirt. Everybody needs some dirt. Everybody needs some dirt. Also, we have Nightbot now. So if you want to do commands, you can click, you can either scroll down to the about and look at what the commands are, or I'll BRB. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on, there's cookies. I need to get cookies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, cookies. Hold on, I gotta shove like 3 cookies in my mouth. Shit, dropped one. No, no, my cookie. Fuck. I don't even know where it went. I'm so upset. Can't believe I've done this. Everybody, can I get an F in the chat for my cookie that I dropped? I'm inconsolable. It's a crab. It's not an F, that's a crab. Okay. Well, I'll take it. Do a favor for me. Type ! Garfield. Oh, this is gonna be a source of endless amusement for me. Thank you for summoning Garfield. Okay, I'm done with cookie. Let me ride this sugar high. Sorry, I needed to do a sippy of water. Literally, the time frame in which you can eat cookies is like 10 minutes after they come out of the oven. I will not touch them after that. You have to eat them then, and only then. If they're not warm and falling apart, I don't want them. Actually, you're wrong, and you have bad taste. So, you're eating stale cookies. How does it feel? How does it feel? My enjoyment of cookies is higher than yours. What was I doing? Oh man, I got distracted so bad. I got distracted so bad. This is house stuff. This is... Sure, whatever you say, man. Whatever you want to believe. This is like house stuff. I need to put wool in here. It's like vaguely house stuff. I don't know why I have a tripwire arc. I just do. I just have to live with having one. This is stone. Stone. Put this wood back up. Oh wait, no, I can make more sticks with the bamboo. I mean, what else am I gonna use for bamboo anyway, right? Aside from like scaffolding. I mean, to make them cute, they have to be small, and like, there's no way that you could do that, I think, and have it be small and cute and recognizable as Pikmin. Uh-huh. This is coming from the guy that built a giant ass barn in the server that I shared with him. Like, giant. Like, to the point where, like, the door was the size of the barn that I have now. Texas-sized barn. Uh-huh. And also, there was hardly any animals in the barn. They were mostly outside of the barn in, like, this huge acre. Because the barn was, like, a giant tomb, and enemies kept spawning in it because it was so big and not lit. Uh-huh. Whatever you want to say. That barn was built like a fucking Costco. If you don't want to admit that, that's fine. It was beautiful, but it was the size of a Costco. I need my scaffolding back. What's y'all's like favorite movie-based video game? Mine is Barnyard. Oh, I didn't even know Monsters Inc. had a GBA game. That's wild. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to fix that. Hold on. I know what the problem is. Nightbot, I love you. Nightbot, I love you, but I'm gonna have to put you down, bro. Shut up. Shut up. I just don't know what message it is. Oh, yeah. I think I found what it was. We'll find out in another. We have to wait until the timer goes off again. I'm gonna set it really low though, so that I can see what the issue is. Basically, I set up Nightbot to have a timer, so that every so and so minutes, it sends a message on its own without a command, and I also wanted it to not say the same thing over and over again. So to do that, you have to have multiple messages and some code that says it basically picks like a random choice of the messages that you said to send, and it does that every time, so that it shouldn't be the same response every time. But if you have like periods or commas in the message itself, it can fuck it up. I need down, thank you. So yeah, hopefully it's fine now. Also, you should keep sending messages because Nightbot won't say anything unless there's a certain amount of messages in the chat, so it doesn't spam the chat. I need this. I also need to make more of this. All Nightbot, all the time. Nightbot, my biggest fan. I wish I could name Nightbot to something, but you can't. Unfortunately, you cannot. you can only do that with like other bots, and you have to like set it up as basically like another Twitch account or something. So I was gonna I was gonna name the Nightbot Garfield. It was gonna be great. I need to wait, I'm stupid. I need to expand this out by 1. Oh, that is the sun. That is the sun. We don't need that. Okay, so there's gonna be 1 here. There's gonna be 1 there. There's gonna be 1 there. So that we have 1 more space so it's not right against the wall. So I need to dig into the... It's going fucking mental. This is going absolutely fucking mental. Are the Game Awards happening right now? Or did I just misread a notification that I got? Not that like I can stream that anyway because I know they're gonna play copyrighted music. I guess I could just... Oh, pre-show, gotcha. But like honestly, I have no interest. I have no interest anyway. I think I went too far back. Yeah, I didn't need to go this far back. I think the Game Show Awards, whatever, I think the Game Awards have like a really shitty trophy. Like it's just like a really low polygon lady. Like that's not, has nothing to do with video games. It disgusts me. I want it to be Q*bert. I want it to be a golden Q*bert. I will not be taking any feedback on my suggestion. Thank you. I feel bad because I know 1 person voted for Origami King today, but I swear I flipped a coin. I flipped a coin because I did feel like playing it, but I also feel bad because it's not like it's not from scratch. Like I already have a save file, and I don't really want to do everything I've already done over again. Even though it has been a while since I played, but like not long enough to justify that. Oh yeah, same. And to be honest, like I really love Nier. Like I really love Nier, but I just genuinely don't give a shit about a remake. If it's just gonna be like the hot pretty boy, not that I think he's hot, it's just, you know, pretty boy brother instead of like the like the dad. I think it just ruins the story kind of. Like I know like, you know, like siblings care for each other and like, oh, you know, like brother cares for his sister thing, but I think it's just works better when it's the like the old dude like trying to save his daughter. Though to be fair, that guy was way too fucking old. That guy looked like he was gonna kick the bucket at any fucking minute. He looks like the hobo from Yakuza that teaches you how to fight. You know the one. No, that's exactly where I had it before. What's wrong with me? I need to I need to make another pickaxe. How do I get off? There we go. What is it that he says in English that's really funny? He says like one line or something in English that's like really, really funny. And I can't think of what it is anymore. I'm so sorry. I tried to mute, but I was not fast enough. Thank you. He says it in such a funny voice. Boy. I was watching, it was Scorpy, Gur, and Holly. They were playing VR chat last night, and I couldn't sit and watch the whole thing because I needed to do some work. But God, what I did see was so fucking funny. Like, I was gonna, like, legitimately bust a lung. Like, it hurt so much. It hurt to laugh that much. VR chat is just so fucking chaotic. It's just so chaotic and possessed. And I'm saying that because there was someone dressed as Bachus in VR chat with them. It was so funny. Diorite? I don't know if I have diorite. I don't know if I do or not. Oh man, I miss Twilight Princess. I miss Twilight Princess so much. Twilight Princess had such a good vibe. Like, I really love Breath of the Wild. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I really like the dark tones that Twilight Princess has. Like, it still wasn't, like... It wasn't, like, so edgy. Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like the Shadow the Hedgehog of the Sonic franchise. Like, it was darker, but you still had, like, tons of, like, you know, like, regular, like, I don't know how to describe it. It just had a really good tone. Really creepy, good tone. Kind of weird. Kind of dark. Not all the time, though. Had a good art style. Kind of like a muted, but not too muted. Lately I have been thinking about, Skyward Sword, because I kind of miss Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword, I think, is my least favorite of the Zeldas that I've played, which is not a lot, to be fair. I have not didn't play any on the GBA or the whatever. You know, I didn't play any of the handheld ones. But, I always kind of considered it my least favorite, but I still like it. I think it just didn't really do exactly what I wanted. I kind of wanted more of what Breath of the Wild ended up doing out of Skyward Sword. I think maybe a lot of people did, because the idea of flying and being able to go to a lot of places, I think that's kind of like people expected that you would get like a certain amount of an open world aspect, and there really was not a lot going on in the sky, like, to be honest. The world was so small. It felt like Twilight Princess like let you have more freedom than Skyward Sword did to an extent. But like the aesthetic was really good and the music was really good, and oh my god, like the islands, like the village, that's my favorite. That's my favorite, I think, of all of the Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda villages is that one. I wanna I wanna play it again. I've been wanting to play it again actually, I think for like years, legitimately. And someone who used to be a friend of mine in high school, obviously not friends anymore, just stole my copy. And I mean, it's not really stole. It's more like I let them borrow it and they just never gave it back, like ever. Just never getting it back. It's fine. I even got like the special edition and it had like it came with like the orchestra CD and like the special remote, the special Wii remote. Was great. Did not finish the game. Did not, don't even think I got halfway through. I probably got halfway through, but like barely. I like just didn't like the way that it was set up, you know? To be fair, like there's parts of Twilight Princess that I don't really like either, but I like Twilight Princess's setup of like when you go to a new area, you're basically stuck in like the dark world or whatever, you know what I mean? Like Shadowland or whatever, and you navigate it very differently because you're stuck as a wolf or whatever. And then whenever you go to those places, like again, like later, and you fix it, then you can experience like the nice version. Like that's nice. I like that. I don't like the creepy the thing Skyward Sword did, where you had to like run around and collect whatever the fuck while guardians chased you down. That was weird. Like that had to be your that had to be like the last thing you did before you can complete an area, which was really weird. Also just felt like very, it was trying to look open, but it was still very linear, you know what I mean? That's my issues with it. I also remember not really liking like the map designs very much, but I can't say for sure. Eh, that's not what I meant to do. I also found it really funny because recently, I found out that a lot of people don't like the the opening sequence to Kingdom Hearts 2. And that's so funny to me because I love the opening sequence to Kingdom Hearts 2. Like I really like that setup. Don't get me wrong, it's very long. It's very long. And mostly like in other games I don't like that as much. But I liked it in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh yeah. I feel you, Taser. I feel that. Like there was great parts of Skyward Sword, to be sure. There was like some major highlights. It's just like getting to those. Getting to those kind of sucked. Which is like really weird because like I used to feel the same way about Twilight Princess when I first played it, and then I played it like 5 more times. And that's really funny to me. Like, this is so stupid. I've never beaten Twilight Princess, ever. Because, I would always get to the same dungeon, get stuck and lost, and quit because it was like that era, you know what I mean? Like the internet, like you could get guides and stuff online, but it wasn't like, I don't know. I was young enough that it was not my first thought to do so, you know what I mean? Started playing it like when the Wii first came out, you know. I don't remember how old I was, but you know, like pretty young. Like 10, probably older than 10, probably like 11 or something, I don't know. That's not right. I have no idea. It was always the Temple of Time. The Temple of Time, I think it was. No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe. It was the one that was in the sky, that you had the creepy bird people all over the fucking place. It was that one. I always got stuck in that dungeon. I hated it so much. And literally I could do everything else in the game except get past that. It was so annoying. I had a guide for Skyward Sword and I played even less Skyward Sword even though I had the guide for it, which is very funny. Okay, yeah, now I need to go one out with the I don't need that one. I'll replace the stairs like here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like there. Trying to think of other games that had like their long-standing series, you know. The only other one that my brain can come up with right now, is Animal Crossing, because I wanted to say which one was my favorite and my least favorite of Animal Crossing. I think like a lot of people hated the Wii Animal Crossing, but I really liked it. I liked it better than I did, honestly, most of the other Animal Crossing games. I played the Wii one a lot more than I did the DS one, but a lot of people liked the DS one way more. I can't really remember why though. I think maybe there was more stuff in Wild World than there was in City Folk. I think, to be fair, a lot of people were disappointed by the city, quote unquote, in City Folk, because it was so tiny. It was like so minuscule. Like it did not kind of deliver what it promised. Like genuinely, the main street in the Nintendo 3DS and New Leaf had more going on than the city and City Folk did, which is so funny to me. So, so funny when you think about it. I'm gonna need to get more spruce. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I kind of like don't hate any of them though. Like just because one is my least favorite of Animal Crossing doesn't mean like I can't appreciate it. Like I like them a lot, like all of them a lot, to be honest. I gotta go get stuff. I should put another sign here so that it's kind of equal. It is really weird that Nightbot has not sent another message. It's supposed to go every 5 minutes for 2 lines, and it has definitely been over that. Nightbot, you good? Are you good, bro? Jeez. It's just a really, really long 5 minutes. Apparently. I just want to see if I fixed it. Like, once I fix it, I'm going to set it back to the 45 minutes that I had it at before. Gwa gwa. Gwa gwa. Have any other ideas for like buildings I could make for my Minecraft property? I don't have any other ideas. Like I kind of want to do like a wizard tower for enchanting. It doesn't need to be in a wizard tower though. I just kind of want to make a wizard tower and I'm trying to find what the purpose of the wizard tower would be. Potion shop. The worst part I think of, not the worst part, but like the kind of the worst bit about being in survival mode on a server with other people is that you can't just spawn whatever you want, and like the time that I feel that the most is when it comes to villagers, because you can't just spawn your own villagers. You have to go find villagers and then kidnap them and bring them back to wherever you want them to be. Because otherwise, I would make like a little town here, you know? And have like little villager shopkeepers. Though I think someone does have, like, they do have a village. Maybe not nearby though, but I could just ask if, like, they could let me steal some village children. That sounds so bad. It sounds so bad. I'm just trying to think of what other stuff is in Minecraft that I need to think about. And right now, it's pretty much just enchanting and potions and then a nether portal. Hey, are these kids free? Or, what's your policy on, children? What song is this? Three Houses? I thought this was a Persona 5 song for a second. I think this is from the Ashen Wolves DLC, if I remember correctly. That DLC was way shorter than I expected it to be. I guess that's fair since it's just a DLC, but you know. It added like kind of a lot story-wise and still ended up being kind of short. It's funny that you say top floor because if anything I would put it in like a basement. To me that's like my brain is just like on the top floor question mark? That doesn't work. Okay, that's cool. I finished one thing. I finished the I don't know what to call that, but I finished it. Well, I still need the stairs, but it kind of finished it. Now it's finished. Hell yeah. Cool. Now what do I do? I'm gonna change the song. It's really funny that it's very funny to me that that my media player is like, ah yes, Winnie the Pooh, in quotation marks. Winnie the Pooh. I know some stuff from Kingdom Hearts gets claimed because of its Disney, but this should be fine, yeah? There's not like... I don't think this is like directly from a Disney property. This is like remade for Kingdom Hearts, so it should be fine. Maybe I will change it just in case. Oh, I overthought it. It's okay. Yeah, genuinely. It is kind of like a coin flip. Oh, wait. That's my email. I need to just close that. Already. Damn. They don't like me. I cry. So mean to me. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Where am I? I don't know why I have shears in my inventory. Oh, for the tree stuff, for the greenhouse. Yeah. I remember now. goes in there. Okay, I need gold nuggets. And a carrot. I also need to make... I need to eat and make a cake. Yeah, it's true. You can go ahead and tell me and I'll see if it's I'll tell you how much I feel like doing. If it's doable. You know. What do I need to make a cake? No, that's in this. Oh, 3 milk buckets. Okay. Sugar. Well, sugar's over here. I need to get more milk, and then I can do it. Let's go make horses kiss. Thought I was gonna sneeze again for a second. Whew, scared me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, I would do stairs. They didn't kiss. Oh, it's because I need to ride this one. For it to like me? That took a while. Geez, this horse really doesn't like me. Oh yeah, they have to be tamed. Okay, well, wasted a carrot, but that's okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do stairs. Like, elevators are nice, I guess, but like, I don't particularly like them. Well, something happened here. Something is happening here. This is so funny. What the fuck is happening? Oh? Oh? Okay. Something is wrong. I can't even get rid of it. I can't even get rid of it. What's wrong here? I can't get in my house. Ugh. I can't get in my house. I can't break any of the blocks. Okay, I need to. Something is wrong. It's probably like a lag or something. Look, I'm all the way back with the horses. Just staring at me while I ride this horse. Judging me. Oh yeah, probably. Like there's I don't even know how many how many portals and but yeah, there's usually at least always one person in the Nether. Cuz some people live there. Usually it's fine for me, but sometimes it has a little hiccup, especially cuz there's like I think 8 people on right now, so it's just kind of to be expected. I've never seen that glitch before though. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna make horses kiss. I'm gonna make horses kiss. I'm gonna make horses kiss. Can y'all do this, like, with the fence in between, or do you need me to break that? You might need me to break that. Yeah, there you go. Love wins. Horse-to-horse communication. I need one of you to come over here, please. It's so crowded over there, please. Please, don't smother the baby. Look at the baby. I need you to 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 go over there, please. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Thank you. I would also like it if the baby came over here, but I'm not gonna be a chooser because I'm a beggar. I just changed my mind. Please, horse baby. No, horse baby. Horse baby, I need you to go over there. Please. I don't want to walk all the way back to my house to get the lead. Please. Please, horse child. You'd have the same problem if you had them in a big ass barn. Just saying. Just saying. Big ass IKEA farm. At least mine are nicely separated. And it's aesthetically pleasing. Unlike unlike your pasture where horse knows no god. Abomination. Filled with cursed abominations, monsters spawning everywhere because it's too big. Bigger isn't always better. I should know I live in the biggest fucking state. And it sucks. And it's trash. I love that little smug emote so much. I love Mira so much. It's so good. I don't know why I did this. Can someone tell me why I did this? I love making bad decisions. I like making bad and stupid decisions. Damn it, it's not fixed. Nightbot finally decided to say something and it's not fixed. Damn you, Nightbot. Okay, let me do that. Also, you're on mobile, so it could be a mobile problem. Because you always have problems with Discord on mobile. I don't know if have you ever had issues with Twitch on mobile? I only use it on desktop, but I had issues yesterday for a little while when I was watching someone. Not for very long though. League of Legends esport event. Can you just how do you like Oh, okay. I'm learning how emojis work on. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. It doesn't work like Discord does. Okay. You don't need them on both ends. How do you type an emoji instead of having just to click one? You did not help, thank you. You helped you did not help at all because you're just putting emojis and you're not explaining it to me. Thank you. I wish it worked like Discord did. I understand the way that Discord works. Oh, hell yeah. Katamari song. Anyway, I already gave up on that. I was gonna have, I wanted Nightbot to post an emoji. Because I thought maybe that was the problem. I know, but the problem is that, like, I mean without selecting it. That's what I said, like, without selecting it. Because, like, I have to put it into Nightbot. I can't select it off of the Nightbot screen. That's what I meant. At least Nightbot looks like it's working now. I don't know what it is that was fucking it up. Maybe it was the emoji. Let me set it so that it's not every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's I was hoping it would work, but I don't know. Because I swear, I think I've seen other people's Nightbots do it, but it might not have been Nightbot. It might have been another bot. I keep getting distracted. I keep getting horribly distracted. Too many windows open on my screen right now. Okay, well, I don't have to think about Nightbot anymore, so that's good. Oh, look! This is the only one that hasn't grown yet. Grow. Grow. Grow! I can't do it. I just have to wait. I can make this one grow faster, though. It's so beautiful. I cry. The feel when you forgot to deforest. I think I want my, my wizard tower. I think I want it to be... Rat. I am rat. I'm a possum, but I will also accept rat. Oh, big stretch. Everybody do a big stretch. I think I popped my back. That's okay. Didn't need it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope the new I hope the new follow alert played. It used to be an image that Taser did not like, and I changed it. I didn't catch whether it showed up or not. No. No, it wasn't. It's two fruits kissing. Taser hates the annoying orange. I use it to bother him. But no, it's if you scroll down, I think it's in my about. Um, I think it's somewhere in my about too, but it's an orange kissing another orange, I think. I might need to change it again. Cursed. Thank you, Nightbot. Rat. I forgot I set Nightbot to do that. Hold on. Right, I did set Nightbot back to 45 minutes, not like 5 minutes, because if Nightbot starts sending rats every 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's 45. It's just probably gonna take... Exactly! A possum is just a very fancy rat. Very fancy rat. I think I want my wizard tower to be like here. Either here or like here. Like maybe like in between, like nestled in between these trees. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta have a wizard tower. Everybody needs a wizard tower. If you think you don't need a wizard tower, you're lying to yourself. Like, where else are you supposed to do your enchanting? In a house? I think not. I think the fuck not. This looks really funny. That's not supposed to be there. It's a big tree. Big, large tree. Do I have dirt? I do not have dirt on me. I'm gonna have to go get my dirt. Oh wait, I needed milk so I could make a cake. I need to do that. Oh man, that's that vibe is so just like outside. That's where the things are though. You can't have chat. You can't just enchant outside in the dirt and grass. Oh my gosh. That's such a strong image. Conveying such a strong image to me. No thank you. No thank you. I don't like. Let me in. This is my fridge. Let me in. Let me into my fridge. Let me in. There we go. I hate it. I hate it. Truly, I think the most cursed idea we've had on this channel yet. I don't know why I grabbed even more weed. I already have some. That's okay though. Can I put this on top of this? No. Wait, maybe if I... That's not... I should have expected this. Also, yes. Yeah, it's a hobbit hole. It's my little hobbit inn. so people can stay here if they want. I have 3 vacant rooms. This is my only guest. His name is Hubert. And this is his cat, who likes to clip into the wall. I'm sorry for invading your privacy, Hubert. I won't do it again. And this is my storage room. You use shears to cut a cake, yeah? Nightbot, can you shut up? You're not supposed to do this every 5 minutes. Please, Nightbot. Please. I think I need to disable and then re-enable. I think that's what I did last time. Please, Nightbot. I just figured it out yesterday. It's gonna be a while. God, that scared the shit out of me. Yes, he is a representation of the soul. Specifically Taser's soul. This is what Taser's soul looks like. I'm sorry, Hubert. I know I said I wasn't going to bother you again, but I need to get a good look at you. This is what Taser looks like. Specifically this right here, where he's looking down at me. I'm going to keep... These shears are so damaged. I need to make new ones. I was going to keep them in where the kitchen is for future cakes, but did I just put them? No, they're right here. I was like, did I just put them up? No, that's not what I wanted. Now I have to go get more milk. Okay, next time I'm gonna put a cake right here. I'm gonna put a cake right there. And I'm gonna put these flowers somewhere. Have not decided where yet. I've got flowers like everywhere. Maybe Hubert should get some flowers. Do you want some flowers, Hubert? Huh? Would you like some flowers? My favorite and only guest. There you go. There you go, buddy. Do you like the flowers? I think he does. Also, his last name is Blizzybottom. Do I have everything I need? Pretty much. Let's see what horrors I will face today. It's German. it's a German name. I'm allowed to say that because Taser is German and Taser named him. Okay, round 2. Cake round 2. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully better than the first time. Okay. Ta-da! Cake. Yay! And I'm gonna put these shears here. Plus these ones, because why not? And I'm gonna go get more milk. Maybe. I already have 3 buckets in here. I'm just gonna use these and then put them back up. Thank you. Only took 3 tries. 3 tries because I fucked it up last time I streamed Minecraft. I just put it on the floor for some godforsaken reason. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Adult horse. Adult horse. Adult horses. What will they do? Oh, see? You know, this is why I need expert advice on all of my streams. You know, I didn't know that like the dirt actually added a little bit of nutritional value. You know, who was to tell me that? Okay. I need to read this off. I don't know about y'all, but I get like spam messages fairly often. Usually like they're usually from like emails, like someone sending it from their email to my phone number. And today, this one says from Zazurdi Iop Zach Surdy. And then the message reads, Christina 74 site question mark or st. Thank you very much for that message. I will no longer be receiving any notification from this number, thank you. Shoobity doobity wah is very accurate. Where is this noise coming from? Is this from this wall or is this from somewhere up there? This is bothering me so much. Where the fuck are you, you zombie? I hate this. Is it louder over here? Maybe? That's a milk bucket. Well, there is nothing so far. Hello? 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 Oh, that was a skip. Hello? Sir? Please get out of my fucking wall. I would really appreciate it if you got out of my fucking wall. Make a noise again, please. Make a noise again, please. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. I can't tell what direction this is coming from. I hate this. I hate it. We're just gonna, okay, it's really loud right here. No one is allowed to live near me. If you're my neighbor, you need to stop being my neighbor immediately, or you are going to face the consequences of that decision. Where are you, you fucking bastard? Well, this is my room. This is one of my in-rooms. So he can't be in the room, because I know he's not. Where could you possibly be? You stupid Stupid asshole. I'm gonna go crazy. What's that Edgar Allan Poe story where the guy is like going absolutely nuts because he's trying to find the heartbeat? I feel like that right now. The telltale heart, and he's like ripping up the floorboards. Your days are fucking numbered. I swear to God. I swear. Every minute I go without finding you, I get more angry. Fucking the Rain Radio TV 24-hour stream that he did where people could donate to make a noise happen that sounds like a creeper but isn't a creeper. Yeah, that's what this feels like right now. I feel like someone's pranking me. Yeah, that's what this exactly. That's that one. I feel like that right now. Man, the last time I read that story was like fucking middle school. Is he up here? You fucking bastard. No, that's the sky. That's the sky. Where the fuck is he? I hate this. I need to like, oh god, I need to lower the music. I have to, this is gonna drive me, this is insane. I feel like I need to rip open the floorboards to find where I hid the body. Because it won't stop fucking talking to me. Honestly, he might be. This is a good possibility that he is under my house. Oh, look, coal. Well, this is convenient. I needed that. Don't mind me, guys. Hold on. The search is halted while I can get some coal. Oh man, what if it's just like directly under, like one block under my house? That would be like insane. I hate you so much. Every time you make a stupid little zombie noise. Ugh. Your motherfucking life ends. Whenever the fuck I find you. Oh, I'm so lost. Oh, it's up there. Damn it. Ugh. I gotta go back to this. Right now, the only mods that I have running, are the mods that the server that I'm on uses, which are, it does a couple of things. For one, creepers don't explode. They do the animation, but they don't affect anything. So that people's like buildings aren't affected. Why did I go in this room? This is not the right room. Um, Also, I think Endermen, they look different visually. I also don't think they pick up blocks. Creepers make a different noise also. You'll find out what noise they make if you stay around long enough. Uh, I forget every time. It's kind of loud. It's funny though. Um, and then also I'm using a visual mod pack, which I think is, I always forget, like Mizuno or something like that. It says it on the title screen, but I always forget. I think I think it's also, yeah, here we go. Mizuno 16 Craft. And then yeah, this is a specific pack for just for this server. It also changed the paintings to stuff that's related to the server that I'm in. So this is from another Twitch streamer. This is from Scorpy or Sockpens. His emojis are in here as paintings. Just like a nice little touch. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, I needed I needed you. Use up all these stone pickaxes. I have so much shit in my inventory right now. I need to put some of this stuff up. I wasn't supposed to go on a hunt for a zombie underneath my house, but that's what I've decided I'm gonna spend my day doing, I guess. All of this gonna go in there, I don't care. I'll come back later and organize this. That's fine. Did I get... I only got one. I need to start digging, like, right here. I think they're under that. I'll get another shovel just in case. Oh, it is, like, right here. Ooh, yeah, cool. Give me that. Give me that. Hell yeah. I was gonna have to go out looking for more anyway, so this is convenient. Sucks that I have to fix my house after this, but that's fine. I hope everyone's having a good day. Also, because I'm not sure when the last time I mentioned it was, I do have Nightbot now. I didn't until yesterday, but now I do. So if there's anything you want to know, Nightbot can help you out. It's mostly just convenient commands, but there's a few funny things too. It's also set on a timer, so every 45 minutes, hopefully, it'll send a little random message reminder. Already broke once today, so I had to fix it. But hopefully it's fine now. Oh, congrats. Congrats, Corvid Caller. That's a cool name. Oh wait, I forgot, I need to pull stream labels up because sometimes the bottom follow list does not update if I don't have that up. Just in case. I've noticed that like now it's fine, so I don't need to always pull up stream labels, but for a while it was not updating unless I had stream labels also open in another window, which is really weird. I don't understand technology. I really don't. I need to like listen for these noises. This is like playing the world's worst game of hot and cold. Is that colder? I think so. I don't want to turn off the music, but I might have to just to be able to tell where the fuck this is. Well, oh, this seems louder. That seems quieter. Maybe... I can't tell if I need to go more down or not. It must not be that close to my house if it's like I still haven't fucking found it. Like, barely. Wonder if this asshole knows I'm trying to find him and he's being quiet. Self-aware game. Honestly, you saying that really makes me want to go check because I know I have the rooms well lit, but I also don't trust myself. I also don't trust myself. Yeah, this one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. This one has Hubert. Hi, Hubert. Bye, Hubert. There's probably more than one zombie, honestly. I wish I could glitch through the map and just see where they were. It sounds very loud right here, doesn't it? Oh, this is loud. I just can't tell if it's down or to like the behind a wall somewhere. Yeah, no, this seems like it's behind the wall. This is really riveting content. Super riveting content. I can't get through that. I need to get rid of one of you. Oh yeah, this has to be the right direction. This is one of the ones I built earlier. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Here? I'm having so many regrets building into a hill. This was just waiting to happen. This way? Maybe? No. Probably moving around or something, being an asshole. Now it doesn't seem very loud. Surely it's not, like, above the room, yeah? Like, surely it's not. Where would it even be if it was above the room? Make some noise, you stupid zombie. That seems loud. That seems loud. Oh, you know what? I feel stupid. It's nighttime, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, well that's good. I was really worried that they were just like in on the surface and I could hear them, you know? Well, there is the surface. Ooh, that's loud. Someone's gonna like link me to something that says like new Minecraft update adds zombie noises randomly in cave systems. Well, at that point the zombies can just fucking have it. I don't want to live here anyway. It sucks. I can't stop hearing zombie noises. Every moment of my life is utter agony. There's nothing over here. Okay, I'm gonna spend like 3 more minutes on this and then I'm gonna stop because I'm going insane. Just want to stop hearing the noise. I know they're here. Even if I turned it off in my settings, I'm gonna know that they're here. Somewhere. You know? Haunting me, mocking me, in my every waking moment. And that's... down here? Are you up? No, surely not. I really wish the screen would just say... Wish the screen would just say, like, you're getting hotter, idiot. You're getting colder, idiot. Also, yeah, but, like, they're... I didn't think that they were, like, above or below my house. Like, I know where one is. Kinda know where one is. Behind it. You know, that might actually be faster now that I think about it. Uh, this is... This is fine. We're just gonna... Why is it so loud right here? Fucking, it's so loud! Where the fuck could it possibly be coming from? I'm gonna dig down and there's gonna be nothing there. That's my hole. I made that. I know that's not a cave because I made that. I hate this. So I've made the executive decision that I'm gonna go into one of these stupid cave systems and then find out if there's a cave that connects to my house just because I want this nightmare to end. I think it's like right here. Yeah, here we go. And I don't care if I die, this is fine. Keep inventories on anyway. See, this goes the other direction. I ran out. I'm very smart. I'm very smart. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I made that. I know exactly where this is on the surface. This is all going, like, behind my house. Like, further behind, not under. Well, now it's kind of... And then it's a dead end. Well, at least I know there's coal back here. I'll come back here sometime. And it's safe now, at least. This did not help my zombie finding, though. This did not help me with, my zombie problem. Maybe if I'm lucky, I've gone far enough away and they'll despawn, so I won't have to hear them anymore. That's fine. I heard that. I heard that. I need to eat something. I don't need to have that with me. I also don't need to have this with me. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. I need to... My phone turned off. You know what's mad annoying? I have it set up on my phone so it's not supposed to turn the screen off, and it does anyway. Does it constantly. We went from I was going to build a wizard tower to actually I'm gonna fucking destroy whoever the fuck is living by my house. I think it's like here. Something like that. I did all that landscaping, so now I can't really tell anymore. Okay, it's not here. But I remember, even if I do find this cave system, I remember it going the other way. I remember it going that way. Not like under. So this might be another waste of time, honestly. I can't hear it anymore. I feel like I'm being gaslit by the game. You know that meme that's like, if I did, no I didn't, yes I did, like that? I feel like Minecraft's doing that to me, but it's like, there's a zombie, no there isn't, yes there is, no there isn't. Heart emoji. I'm in your house, no I'm not. Turn the music back up a little bit. We're not going to think about all of the holes that I made in the wall. We're not going to think about it. They didn't happen. Do me a favor and type exclamation point Garfield again. I need it. I need Garfield's words of wisdom to get me through this. I've been through so much. Thank you, Garfield. Truly words of wisdom. least I got a lot of cobblestone out of that. Not that I need it, but I have it. I don't need both of these. What else did I need to do? Oh, I was gonna put some... Well, I'll go get some more coal. So I can put it in, the barn. Let's just go coal mining for a while, like, fuck it. Like, you know. Until that entire cave is just empty. Anything you want to talk about? Now that I'm not, you know, like, fueled by my obsessive rage towards a zombie. And probably annoyed the fuck out of everyone in this chat. Oh, that was a mistake. My nose hurts. Like a muscle in my nose. I know there's not muscles in my nose, but you know. Your nose. If you don't say anything, I'm gonna assume you're asleep again. Ooh, that's a glitch. I see you. Oh, you mean the shitty free gacha games? Or non-gacha shitty games? Freeware, since you like freeware so much. I love this song. Ha! I knew there would be a gacha game. I used to be like obsessed with this genre of shitty free game that's like basically gacha, but it's like not. I like pretending I have connections with the JPEGs is so good. That's such a good sentence. Oh my god. That's like, I think that's like in my top 5 of best things you've ever said. Genuinely. God. I was gonna say I used to be obsessed with these like shitty free games that you can get on your phone back in like high school. And they're basically gacha games, but like you don't get JPEGs of people. Basically the way that these freeware games work is like you make your character and then like you had to do like the gacha was for like clothing for the character basically. And you'd only get like so many spins in like a day or whatever. And it's not even like you get a free spin every day. You had to like spend a special currency to get spins. And you'd have to like you could just buy the currency with real money, but you could also do like stuff in the game to get them. And these are like basically they're free visual novels or whatever. So you'd have to like either get to a certain part of the story where it'd give you free items for getting that far, and then that means that could take weeks because this song is nice, but I don't want that right now. It could take weeks, or you would have to do like special events that they had sometimes, which required certain things. But like the biggest one was like they would give you so many of the fake currency if you downloaded other games and tried them, quote unquote. And you didn't actually have to try them. Like in most cases, you got the free currency just for downloading another game. And me, I'm thinking I'm so smart and big brained, that I would do it and then immediately like delete them, you know? And I would never do it if they were like, oh yeah, we get access to like literally everything on your phone, permissions, like, you know what I mean? But I'm still pretty sure that's where most of the spam that I get now comes from all that shit I did in high school with those stupid free gotcha game apps. Also, that I could get a JPEG of a purse on my character. I won't do it anymore. I've been through, I've done it too much. The good news is I learned my lesson and now I can't play any gotcha games because none of them are very fun for me anymore. And the bad news is, I still did it. So I'm just have to get spam for the rest of my life now. I need dirt. I need dirt. That's not dirt. There's nothing of value in there anymore. I like Pokemon cards. Like I like cards and like collectibles and like that kind of stuff. But I have not bought Pokemon cards for myself since like, oh my god, before high school. Probably junior high. Probably. Though to be fair, the only one that I would play that's on the phone is that Disney one that looks really weird. That Twisted Wonderland one. That one's on the phone, and that one's weird. That one's weird, and I'm into it, and I would play that, but it's only in Japan. It's only in Japan, and my Japanese is not good enough to be able to do anything. I need to put that up. And that is literally the only one I can think of that's on the phone, because all of the other ones that I care about aren't phone-based. Because if you're phone-based, then it's probably shit. Like the only one I can think of right now, the only brand not brand, but series. The only series I can think of that is actually releasing a game that I know of that's maybe going to be translated is Alice in the Country of Hearts. I think they're doing Diamonds? I can't remember. They're doing another game for sure, but I can't remember what the name of it is. And it was supposed to come out this year. It was supposed to come out this summer, and then they pushed it back, I think, which is understandable. But all of the commercials, not commercials, all of the articles talking about it and the advertisement, whatever you call it, they was all in Japanese, so it might not even get translated. I want to say that the likelihood is pretty low. To be honest, with the way that that company, shit, I can't think of the name of the company anymore. They had a lot of issues, though. They had a lot of issues with the last time that they tried to bring something to the West, basically, and tried to have it translated. It was kind of a flop because they did a really bad translation. And it was for mobile devices. They made the first game on the phone, and they did a really like machine translated thing, and people were really mad that you had to pay full price for that. And it was not that great. Like the fan translation has existed for 10 years or more, and it's way better, and you don't have to pay for it. So they kind of flopped, and all of they were making manga too, and all of the manga flopped. They had like really interesting. Haven't seen any other otome try the same thing. Alice in the Country of Hearts tried to do a thing where they had the main storyline for each character that was available in the first two main games, and they also tried it with the third, which didn't go anywhere. They had even less manga for that one, so that the main character had a manga story series for each of the main characters. Oh, hi. Didn't even see that one there. And the only one, I think, because it's based off of Alice in Wonderland, so the Cheshire Cat, I think, had seven or eight. I actually own that one. I'm looking to see if I can see it on the shelf. I think it had 7 books. And then the other one, there was like a main manga, and that one I think got 3 or 4. I know they re-released it and did it as like one of those big jumbo mangas, and so it's thicker than the normal one, so I can't really remember how many volumes that one is. And all of the other characters that they tried to do the same thing with, I think they only managed to get like 2 or 3 volumes of the manga out before like they just ended it. Oh, Quinn Rose, that's the name of the company. They had a lot of issues. I think they got bought out by something else. This is like can you tell this is the only thing that I actually have some knowledge on? I could talk about this for like actual days. I'm like so deep in this lore, not even about the story, just about all of the shit that this brand has gone through. It's so funny. They even tried to make a movie and the movie failed. Or at least it didn't do very well. I don't know if it failed, but I don't think it made them much money. Also, yeah, Disney Twist Wonderland is weird. So it's like an otome, but also kind of like from the gameplay that I've seen, it kind of runs like you know how like the Fire Emblem gacha game like actually lets you do maps and stuff like that? Like it's kind of like that. So it's not just like, log in to do a story with your favorite hot boy or whatever. Like there's actually you get units and you use them and stuff like that. It's really weird. It's not what I was expecting. Also did not expect it to be a rhythm game. It's really odd. I'm into it though. I just like wish that I wish they would bring it somewhere in the West. Like you can play it if you want to, but like you probably not gonna understand any of it. There's like guides and stuff online if you're willing to play it all entirely in Japanese, which I'm not. Because to be honest, the gameplay isn't really what I'm interested in. I'm interested in like the weird story that they got going. It kind of reads like, like that when Disney tried to make Descendants, when Disney tried to do Descendants and talk about like, oh yeah, we're doing the Disney Channel original movies. It's the all of the children of the villains and the children of the heroes, and they gotta like live up to their destiny or whatever. And like they tried to do that. I never actually watched those movies, but I heard from someone else that they're not they're okay. I think is the sequels are they get progressively worse, but the first one is I think okay. I heard negative things about the songwriting particularly, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Good idea, I guess. I think if I remember right, they took the idea from Ever After High, which is a little bit looks bad. Looks bad, Disney. Looks bad. I don't know why I know so much about this. I need my dirt again. I need my dirt back. Um anyway, I was just wondering what they were doing with like Twisted Wonderland, like what the lore is, because Descendants, it's kind of like that basically. So all of the hot boy whatever that are supposed to be like the villains of the main Disney franchise, they're basically I think supposed to either be like relatives of the original villains, not just direct representations of them. But they're all based. They're all based off them, obviously. You can tell from the fucking designs alone. Also, thank you so much. I am I'm glad you're liking this this conversation happening right now. I was like, this is gonna turn people off. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm going on about right now. I have so much tea on like the trauma in these communities. It's so funny. Like there's this whole thing I don't even collect dolls, but there's this whole thing about like the Ever After High dolls are like actually good ball jointed dolls, right? But really high quality, more than what people usually pay to make factory made dolls. Disney didn't like it because obviously they're based off of the fairy tales, so then Disney makes Descendants or something similar to Descendants, and then try to they try to like cop out the sales basically. They market them lower. It's so wild. BJ Day? BJD? What does that mean? I ran out of dirt. Oh no. I need more dirt. I need to find out where to get more dirt. I guess I need to go digging. Oh yeah. Ball jointed dolls, yeah. So Ever After High was ball jointed, and the Descendants weren't. The Descendants were like really cheaply made, and like everyone who actually collects dolls that I guess I follow online for some reason. I don't know when that happened, but I guess I follow people who are into it. They were saying that like if you go and buy the dolls, they're really cheaply made. They don't have a lot of like posability or anything. And like Disney managed to basically put Ever After High out of business basically because they marketed their dolls so much lower, like ridiculously lower, that Ever After High couldn't like compete anymore, and they were running off of the sales that they were making from those dolls, which is like so upsetting that monopolies can just do that. Like that's so, it makes me so mad. And it happens for like everything. And then they don't have to worry about like actually making anything good because they know they don't have any competition anymore. It's so, there's like people who talk about it way better than I do. Like I just read some articles and like random shit about it once like a year ago and remembered it because I have I have a terrible memory. And I can only remember things that are just useless facts, but it's really interesting if anyone ever wants to read up on it. Upsetting but interesting. Oh, that's a whole, I'm gonna have to cover that, but I have so much knowledge about like random ass shit. I was trying to think. I know there's some other community, some other movie. I didn't want the word community. There's another movie that Disney made that I just nobody. I mean, unless you're like an actual child right now, I don't think anyone would know it because it just I don't think it did very well. And then they just kept making sequels of it. They just kept doing it. Disney Channel original movies are like really hit or miss. about cheerleaders and zombies, and every time I see it, I see it, it's just so weird. Such a weird vibe. Anyway, that doesn't have to do with dolls. I don't think they made any dolls in that movie, but it's just every time I see it, it fills me with like something, some kind of emotion. I'm kind of afraid, like I kind of want to watch these movies to see how bad they are, like cheesy, like they're probably like okay. They're probably just okay. Not that like the Disney movies I grew up with were any better. Like what is it? The 13th year about the kid that turns into a mermaid or whatever when he turns 13 is such a weird movie. And there's another one, The Luck of the Irish. That one's really fucking weird too. So I think that's just the way Disney movies are when they aren't animated. I think this is enough dirt. But it's fun. Yeah, they're really fun. They're really weird, but they can be really enjoyable if even if they're like, I mean, cheesy can be good. Cheesy can be really good. It's just like really wild when it's like, who came up with this? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's that other one? This isn't Disney, but it reminds me of it. That Big Fat Liar movie. I don't even remember what happens in that movie, except for the fact that there's some guy that like steals some teen's idea, and then and like at some point they paint him blue, and that's the only thing I remember about that movie, and yet I have like a fond memory of it. Yeah. It was so weird. Like he like pranked him and he turned blue, and like that's the only part of that movie that I remember. So it's like I don't know who comes up with this. Kids movies, you can just do whatever you want, man. Like honestly. I can't blame Disney for making weird shit because they just do whatever you want. Kids will watch it. My cousins watch like this really weird Netflix cartoon show about worms. They don't even talk. They just get into weird situations like they're off-brand minions or something. And like every time I watch it, I can kind of feel my brain melting a little bit. Just like a little bit, but I'm not gonna judge them. Like if they're enjoying it, then they're enjoying it. But it's really weird. Like I don't know who came up with it. There's a lot of weird shit on Netflix, man. If you like look into the kids section, it is weird. It's just weird. And the only reason I know is because like I like to watch like good animated movies. I like trying to find like the ones that are well animated. Just because I like seeing like different art styles, and like sometimes they're enjoyable, you know. And like there's just so many weird ones. Oh man, they like look like someone took like really weird, cheaply animated children's cartoons from YouTube that like people obviously put on YouTube so that they could get that ad revenue or whatever by just people giving toddlers their phones and then clicking play, you know what I mean? Feels like that. It feels like that, but it's on Netflix, which makes it feel kind of like a sin. Like this got published. Why is this on here? Why does this exist? Where's that hole that I made? I know I made a hole in the ground somewhere when I was digging. I guess we'll find it if I fall into it. I don't know where I put it. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Anyway, I was gonna go back to Alice in the Country of Hearts because I know so much more about Alice. So, and I could legitimately talk about it for like a month. There's so much drama there. So there's a new game that's supposed to be coming out. I think next year now. And I got a lot of respect for Alice because I think it's like literally one of the first Otome games ever made. And it's really weird. There's not like, you know, I'm not gonna say that it doesn't have its problems because it does, but I still really like it. Like I can accept those problems. And it's really weird in that like most Otome games I've noticed when they try to make a sequel, they usually try to like just pretend that the first game didn't happen. They're like, listen, we know that you played as this character and that you formed a connection with some person, and we're gonna pretend that you didn't do any of that, because if you did that, then that means that we have to account for every route that we had in the first game, and that's just like, that's too much effort. That's too much programming. We can't do that. Like, imagine the amount of choices that you'd have to keep track of if you did that. So most places don't bother. And whenever Alice in the Country of Hearts makes a new game, they're like, "Hey, you played the last game. That's cool. Listen, Alice has amnesia." It's not really true, but they'll do something like, "Listen, hey, we're not saying that the first game didn't happen, because it did, but can you just pretend for a second that it didn't?" Like, they literally say that it's like, "Oh, it's canon, but basically don't think about it," pretty much. Like, we know that your Alice is is canon in a relationship with one of these guys. Can you just forget, or the Queen, canon in a relationship with one of these people? Could you just forget? Could you just, move on, pick a different person? Yeah. You're in a different place now because magic. So just that's really it. For the Country of Clover, which is the second game, they basically tell you that there's something, you're stuck in another quote unquote country in this magical world, and that you can't go back basically until, I think it depends on, because the manga has different views on this too, so I feel like you could just say whatever the fuck you wanted. They let too many people in on the writing. But you can't go back to the Country of Hearts. You're stuck in the Country of Clover, and there's like a weird thing going on where you have some of the same characters, but they're like younger, because you're like earlier in the time frame. No, wait, that's the Country of Diamonds. Never mind. That's the Country of Diamonds, and also question mark characters who are like the exact opposite of earlier characters in the series. Like, you're in a parallel universe, which is just, I have to respect it. They just do whatever the fuck they want. Like, you gotta respect it. No one else has like the balls to do that. Like, you play what's that other game with the samurai? Hatsuoki. No, that's not it. I always forget what the fucking name of it is, but there's a really popular otome, and I like it, and I can't think of the name right now, but with like samurai or whatever, set in feudal Japan or whatever. And whenever they make a new game for that one, they just kind of pretend that the first game didn't happen, and they treat it like a remake. And that's kind of like it's like a really annoying thing to do, because like you're basically just going to be reading the same story over and over and over again with slight differences and paying $50 each time. Like, and I know I paid for it, but I still feel like I got scammed. It's just, and then I don't even know what the fuck Diabolic Lovers does. That's like the really popular vampire one, only in Japan, never got brought to the US. I keep hoping that they will, because I know there's like 7 games in that series. There's so many. Japan is just really obsessed with these hot boy vampires. Like, they just cannot get enough of these hot boy vampires. It's so funny. But they I don't even know what the fuck they do, but I'm pretty sure they do the same thing, where they just try to pretend that the last game didn't happen. Like, I watched a full playthrough of one of those games, and I'm like, how are you supposed to come back from that? Like, canon, the main character got into a relationship with one of these guys. Like, if you make a new character, then you would have to account for, like, either that's not canon and you just didn't have that relationship at all, screw you, I guess. Or, like, I don't know, do what Alice does, make some time fuckery. It's a different parallel universe, get over it. Just, do something wacky. May as well. Honestly, they should make it a new girl every game. It would make so much more sense. And just have like a slightly similar but different cast. Because like, I know they want to use the same cast over and over again, especially for merchandise, but like, unless you're gonna build on what you did the first game, if you use the same cast, it looks like you broke up with them. It looks like the first game, like, yeah, like, you know, you got into a relationship with this person, but like, if you don't like, put in the programming to make it like account for that, you know what I mean? Check your save files on the system, or do what Dragon Age does, and they have like a default world state. This stupid dating game, then it looks like they broke up, and that's so funny to me. Maybe they should do it anyway because I think that's so funny. Like, listen, I know you like bonded over the threat of death, and you kissed maybe one time, but but yeah, that relationship was not built to last. Considering most visual novels are like, we fell in love over a week or like a day. Like maybe that's maybe it should be like that. Maybe they should just say screw it. Like your relationship didn't work out. What did you expect? You knew him for a week. I can't even do Minecraft right now. This is so funny to me. I need to start building my wizard tower. I need to start mining. Okay, I know what I can do. I need to start mining more of these things. So I need to go to my actual... I'm gonna put this stuff up because I don't need this in the dungeon. Strip mine, whatever the fuck. It's... there's so much... I could talk literally fucking months about this. There's so much. There's just so much content. There's so many, and like so many of them are so bad that it's fun to talk about. Most of them suck. I'm glad you think it's funny because like I normally don't ever talk about this shit. Cuz no one else knows. No one else is like into it. So I'm like, who can I just complain about things to? If not to a Twitch audience. Finally I have my place where I can go talk about weird shit. This sounds so bad. I love spending money on shitty visual novels. I don't actually, but I'll do it anyway. And the Switch has a lot. And I have them all on my wish list because I plan to play every single one of those stupid fucking visual novels that's like $10 that's you can tell was made in maybe a week. And like just machine translated and just absolute minimum effort. There's so many on there. They get new ones all the time, and one of the ones that I bought just because I thought it would be funny, and if it wasn't funny, then at least maybe it would have like a semi good idea. Was I already forget what the name of it is, but it's about a girl that gets turned into a cat. She gets cursed into a cat, I think, every night. So every night she turns into a cat. And you're like, well, what's the funny part of that? She immediately gets locked out of her apartment. Which was pretty fucking funny. Like, she's just... fantasy situation. Oh no, I'm a cat. Whatever will I do? How will this person that I like know that it's me? Like, you know, like spending time with him when I'm a cat. Whatever. Bad ripoff of that movie on Netflix right now, A Whisker Away, which was really good actually. It's just a bad ripoff of that, and I have to respect them a little bit because she immediately got locked out of her apartment, and that was pretty funny. And also every CG image that the game shows you of her as a cat is so good because it's so funny. Like, you have this anime boy drawn like just like regular anime boy. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. And then you have this picture of a cat that's not at all realistic, that's just like sitting there with big ol' round eyes looking at this anime boy, and it just sets me into fits of hysteria every time I think about it. It's kind of good. I gotta respect it. The plot aside from that does not matter to me. Just who cares about any of these men? She turned into a cat. It's great. It's great. Like, I played it for one day, and I think I got, like, most of the way through one route, which I think this might be a different opinion. Some people don't like it when visual novels are too long. I do. I feel like if they're too short, that just lets you know that they're not very good. They couldn't come up with more story. I don't know if I would recommend it, but there might be like a playthrough online somewhere if you wanted to see it for yourself before you buy it, just because it like is like $10. I think I think it does go on sale fairly often though, so you could just like sit it in your wish list and wait for it to be like $2 and then it might be worth it. It's just like I don't want to, especially cuz like if people do like it, I'm definitely not making fun of anyone's taste. Like there's crap that I love that I know is just garbage and that's fine. I admit it. Um just compared to other games you could be playing, it's just it feels like a money rip. I do like playing things that are bad though. Taser does the same thing. We both, except at least his are free. Mine aren't free. I'm paying to have this shitty experience. There's a couple other ones that are on there. I haven't read them. Oh, hello? Excuse me, I'm talking, sir. I'm having a great conversation, sir. If you could like fuck off. I'd really appreciate it if you could fuck off. I should have put on armor. I should have put on armor before I came down here. Oh, hello. Hello. There's another one. Ooh. There's another one, and it's like, it's, I cannot get myself to buy it because I cannot justify it. I cannot fucking justify it. It's like a bunch of older men, and that's literally like the gimmick of the game is like you are like a young adult, whatever, dating a bunch of older men that are nice or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, this is so weird. I have to see how bad it is. But I also don't want to own this. I don't want it to be on my account. I need to know how bad it is, but I don't. I cannot get myself, I cannot justify it. Oh man. Oh, same. I like really love romance in games and romance books, and it wasn't until I got into high school that I started getting into games, but um even then took me several years to actually find good games. And even now I'm suffering for it. There is not a lot of good ones. Mostly I like it when there's romance in other games. Like if you when you play like Fallout and you can like romance a companion, I like that. It really upset me when Outer Worlds doesn't let you do anything with your companions. I was like, oh, come on. Just let me hold their hand. I just want to hold someone's hand virtually. Honestly, I might. I, I need to know how bad it is. Maybe, okay, you know what? I have to check the rating on it. But, if it's not, like, rated something, like, nasty, you know what I mean? I might do it on stream sometime, just so everyone can experience this together. I think it would be fun to make fun of Bad Otome on stream. We are all collectively dating this person. This is our date. Like that stupid cat meme. Our date. Our romance. Awesome. I already know I got one person guaranteed interested. This is not. I've been just counting the days, and every one of my friends has been counting the days to when this channel just becomes like. It's just Otome. It's just Otome, and I don't do anything else. Oh my gosh. I keep thinking that people won't like it, that I'm like, no one's gonna want to see that. That's so weird. Like, no one's gonna enjoy that. It's gonna be weird, but then they're so fun to make fun of. And if they're good, then it's good. Then it's actually good and you get to enjoy it. But oh my gosh. There's like a ninja one on there too. The ninja one might actually be good though. So I can't say anything mean about it. It is like really expensive though. Oh my god, it's like $40 or something. And usually when they have a higher price point, I notice that they're usually nicer because if they want your money, they usually try to make it like $10 or something. Oh man, speaking of romance in games, I was gonna talk about this the other day and I didn't even go into it. I bought the new Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town. I bought that because I love Harvest Moon. I love it. And that game was not like, I know some people, like some of my friends like it, so I'm not gonna like dig on anyone if they ended up liking it, but man, I was disappointed. I was disappointed. Like, I know it's based off of the original, so I can't say too much. Yeah, like, I know some of this stuff is just because that's the way it was in the original. But, uh, it's just, I don't like the art style. I'm very picky. I don't particularly like the art style. And I'm saying that as someone that liked Magical Melody. Magical Melody was, like, cute chibi. I liked that. This feels like very, I don't know. Can't quite put my finger on it. And I don't like any of the romance options. Like, I don't like anyone. Like, I started, like, whenever I play a Harvest Moon game, I'm like, okay, like, who am I gonna marry? Who am I gonna marry? Because I need to start giving that person gifts, like, right now. And I just didn't like anyone. I was, like, looking at all of these people, and I was like, all of you kind of suck. All of you kind of suck. Bye. Like, the girls are fine. I think the girls are nice. I'm not, like, crazy about them, though. It's nice that you can marry either, that you don't have to do like women can only marry men and men can only marry women, because that always gets tiring. Oh no, I haven't seen anything for Baldur's Gate 3 yet because I've been like trying to. I know it's like in, what is it, early access? Yeah. And I didn't want to start looking at it in early access and playing it in early access because I know they might change stuff, so I wanted to wait, but I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I'm very excited and I'm very glad that they have romance in it because I was gonna get so upset if they didn't. That's like the only thing that I cared about. I was like, they don't have it, then I don't playing it. I don't care how good the character creator is. If I can't kiss people, it's not interesting. Which is such a terrible way to, to think about games. Outer Worlds was great. I'm just still salty. Like, it could have been so much better if they just let me kiss people. I'm glad though. I'm so glad that it has romance. I actually bought what is it called? Divinity Original Sin 2. I bought that I think I bought that in like August. And I was playing it like a lot back in August. And the only reason I haven't finished it yet, the only reason I haven't finished it is because I found out about a spoiler for the end of the game that kind of ruins what the fuck is that word? Ruins some of the romance in it. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. Like, it really does fuck up everything you do. Like, whoever you like, doesn't matter who you like. Damn it. Killed me for my opinions, I guess. It doesn't matter who you like in that game, like, you're gonna get screwed over by the end of it because of the main plot. And I was like, clutching my chest, like, no, you can't do this to me. That's not fair. What? You get me attached to these characters. It's been like 20 hours and I've already like played 20 hours of this game in like 2 days. And then I go looking for fan fiction and you're telling me that it can't happen? So mean to me. I totally recommend it anyway. Like, the amount that I've played, even though I'm being a hypocrite and I haven't finished it, um even though I haven't finished it, I still really like it and I still think it's really good. But it's like one of those things that I'm like, "Oh, this is so sad," but like I can live with it because like the journey to get there is good. It's kind of like Fire Emblem, like sometimes like the journey in Fire Emblem and the relationships that characters have with each other, you're like, oh, this is so good, like they connected, and then you get to the end of the game and they're like, blank character disappeared one day without a trace, and that's the only thing it says for the ending, and you're like, excuse me? Hello? And then you just try to forget about that and pretend that it didn't happen. You write your own ending. And that's kind of how I feel about Baldur's Gate 2. Not Baldur's Gate, Divinity Original Sin 2. Like, and the plot is good. Like, it's good. It's just so tragic. Like, I want better. Especially because one of the characters I like, and I'm not going to name who it is. I'm not going to name who it is because I'm pretty sure you can romance every companion in that game. I could be wrong, but there's like 3 in particular that I really like. There's 3 in particular that I really like, and one of them, I don't know why I like him. I think I have like a bad habit of getting attracted to asshole characters. I think if I knew them in real life, I think I would definitely kill him, but like something about he's not real, so it's okay. Anyway, there's a character, and basically you can romance him, but once you get to the near the end, he's like, "Oh, like you didn't think this was real, did you? Like you know this has to end, right?" Like basically treating it like it's a temporary thing. Like, yeah, like we like each other, but you know we can't be together, right? And I was like, "Oh my god, that's so like I love the drama of it, but oof, oof, that hit." And I was reading that, like, finding that out from a fucking fan fiction. Because it was in, like, basically in the intro or the conclusion where the writer was like, yeah, I wasn't really satisfied with how the game did this, so I needed to do this for me. And then I was like, excuse? What do you mean? What do you mean? And that's why you can't read fan fiction until you finish games, because you get spoiled. And it's no one's fault but my own. I really did that to myself. And so Divinity Original Sin sits on my PS4 and I stare at it every night and I go, tonight? And then I say no. No, not yet. Still haven't healed. Still need to think about it. Actually, that's not true. The truth is I'm stuck in a dungeon in Divinity Original Sin 2 right now and I don't want to be in the dungeon. So my solution is to not play it. Which is pretty much what I do with every fucking game I play. I don't want to be here right now. Okay, turns off game, doesn't play game for a year, forgets where I am, loads it up again, still in the dungeon, turns back off the game. I've done that with so many things. I feel bad. Unless I get really obsessed with something, and it has romance in it usually, I don't end up doing a whole lot. I don't end up like finishing the game. So I haven't finished Divinity Original Sin 2. I didn't finish, what was that other game? What was the game Kojima made? Oh, it came out last year. Fuck. Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Yes, thank you. Death Stranding. I didn't finish Death Stranding, but I was having a good time. I just like, I don't know. I get hyperfixations, and when they end, and I have no control over it. Sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's 2 weeks, sometimes it's a month, sometimes it's 3 days. You know, I don't have any control over it. I'm at the whims of someone else, the alien piloting my fucking brain. There's something else I didn't. Oh, I didn't finish the fucking Final Fantasy VII remake either. I got to the Don Corneo mansion, finished that, got to the section right after that, and then just stopped playing. And that's no one's fault. It's just like I already saw the best part of the game. I saw the part of the game I wanted to see, and I was like, okay, we'll finish this sometime, and then just never went back. Which is a shame, because I know it's good. It's just, you can't beat the part where you're with Aerith. You just can't. How are you supposed to come back from that? The whole part where you're in Aerith's home, like, town or whatever, and at her house, that's the best part of the fucking game. It's all downhill from there. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Genuinely. What's the... And you know what? It's not just because I'm not in Aerith's house anymore. It's also because I'm not going to see Reno anymore. And, like, that's it. I have no other motivation. It's just like with Kingdom Hearts. If I can't see Axel, then what's the point of playing? It is Sims music. This is oh man, the music player fucked it up. This this music player that I'm using, it gets confused with some of the things that are in the file. So sometimes it doesn't say the file name. It's like it thinks it knows the name based off of what's in the like the file properties or something. But this is from Sims 2, I think. I was gonna fix it, but it's being a little shit right now. Sims 3 verisimilitude. Yep, definitely nailed that. Definitely got that right. No problems here. I like Sims music. I don't know if other people like Sims music, but I really like Sims music. It's like such an earworm, and like hearing it, I think they've conditioned me so that when I hear Sims music, I want to build things. So I like playing it when I'm playing Minecraft. Sims 2 has good music. I also have Sims 2 music in this list. I have the University Pack music on here, and some of the other stuff I think too. I played Sims 3 more, but I remember playing Sims 2 a lot with my best friend when we were kids. But I'd only play it at her house because I didn't have it at my house, and I also didn't understand how to play the game like quote unquote right. You know what I mean? It's really interesting all the differences between the Sims games. I like thinking about that. Us, yeah. For real. Like, all of those fucking packs for Sims. What song is this? Horrendous. Titan. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. Thank you, music player. This is Four-Limbed Titan from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, file name. Just... This is so funny. I really need to edit, like, literally all of these fucking... Like, half the songs on this list are just, like, not correct. Let's see if this fixes it. Apparently not. But there you go. There you go. Took a second. But Sims 3... Sims is weird. Have you ever think about how weird the Sims games are on, like, GBA and not GBA, DS? Because, like, they just did so many weird things. Like, they say they released Sims 2, like, on PS2 and PC and the DS, but then you get it on the DS and it's, like, a completely different game. Like, it doesn't even... doesn't have, like, the same plot, doesn't have the same mechanics. It's crazy. And I like thinking about that, because they just used to do wild shit back in the day like that. I had Sims 2 for the DS, and I had Sims Urbs on the DS, and those were very weird games. I like them, though, but they're weird, and they're hard. You didn't have, like, where you could just do creative mode and, like, build whatever you wanted, right? Like, that's how I play Sims. That's how I do the Sims. But whenever you played it on the DS, it's like, there was, like, a plot. So, like, for DS, for Sims 2, you were basically stranded in Strangerville, and you owned the hotel, or eventually you gained ownership of the hotel, and you had to run the hotel in Strangerville or whatever. And then also you became a superhero called like Ratman, which was a Batman parody. And then like you could get abducted by aliens if you spent too much time in the desert, and you had to like manage the needs of yourself, but also like clean all of the hotel rooms and manage the needs of the guests. And so you'd have to spend your money getting appliances for hotel rooms, and they would break and you'd have to fix them. It was like crazy. And the Herbs one was even worse. Hold on. I'm back. My fan gamer vinyls came in. My Undertale vinyls came in. I'm so excited. I'm gonna open them later though. They're gonna be so beautiful. I'm so excited. Oh. But yeah, the herbs one was even crazier because you were like living in a hotel. You worked and lived at this hotel, like this 5-star hotel or whatever, not like a shit hotel in Strangerville. And then you get fired because I don't know. I remember there being some weird plot about there's some lady who's like a higher up in the hotel that like fires you because she doesn't like you. I don't know. And then you have to like go, you get kicked out, you have to find a new place to live, and there's like some conspiracy in the town that you have to solve. And that means that you have to befriend different social groups, right? Because that's the whole thing with the herbs is the social groups. And there's different benefits for each one. It was really, I could never get past like the first area. Like it was split into certain areas and you could only progress when you made enough social connections to like get to the next one, and I could never do it because I remembered recently that when I was a kid playing this game, I spent the whole time I was playing this game thinking it was like the other Sims games. So I was trying so hard to romance this one NPC every fucking time I played that game that I never progressed. I was just like, why isn't it working? And the same thing happened in Harvest Moon Save the Homeland. You're not supposed to romance anyone that game. You literally have only like an in-game year to save the homeland. And you have to do certain things to do that. And I spent the whole year gifting gifts to this one girl in the village who had pink hair that I liked when I was a baby child. I tried so hard, and I kept thinking, like, man, she must really not like me if she's not, if she's not my GF after all of these gifts. It's not in the game. You can't do it. Oh man. It's so funny thinking about how much time I spent trying to do that. I'm sure I did the same thing in Innocent Life, that futuristic Harvest Moon. I'm pretty sure I did the exact same thing. Where I was just like, yeah, this is a Harvest Moon game. You're supposed to marry people. Let me do that. And then just, that isn't the point of the game. Like, you can't actually marry anyone. So, it's just really funny. Baby me was not, to say the least, very smart. Like, actively not. Oh man, I need to put all my seeds in my greenhouse. I was trying to think of more experience. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to think of more weird experiences I had with games as a kid. Other games did I have? Oh, you know, it's because Harvest Moon, Another Wonderful Life, you have to marry someone by the end of your first year or the game ends. So I'm not entirely stupid. And I'm not just obsessed with romance since I was a child. That was one of the first games that I got. So I literally thought that every Harvest Moon game you had to marry someone or like the game would end, basically, which is a fair thought when the first game you get punishes you for that. It's kind of fair. It's kind of weird when you think about it. Like, Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life was just so good. It was so good. No other Harvest Moon has like really lived up to that for me. I've never had any other Harvest Moon like actually have like such a plot going around the main character. All of the other ones are like, the harvest goddess is dying and you need to revive her. And to do that, you need to find 99 magical notes spread throughout the land. And then like the character is like, how do I get the notes? And the fairy or the ghost of the harvest goddess is like, you need to plant crops because nature. And I said so. And you're like, okay, sure. I guess. Might as well. like, like some of these plots just they just they're okay. I can't fault them. It's a kids game. Like what can I say? But they're funny. They're funny if you think about it just a little bit too much. There's Magical Melody is really funny because it's supposed to be like you create an orchestra. Yeah, you create this orchestra and it's supposed to save the harvest goddess from being in stone. And you get these notes from doing all kinds of different things. And like I don't know, it's just weird. It's just like why are the notes there? What kind of universe is this that puts music notes in things if I grow 20 crops or if I put out a bonfire? Like what? What kind of world are we living in? Are other people in other places getting these music notes and not knowing what the fuck to do with them? Because they aren't just like I can't remember. I think there's only like one note per thing because you have a rival, and if the rival can actually get, I think. Well, actually, no, I don't remember. But I remember they say like this is the note that your rival has, or at this point in the year, your rival has this many notes. It's actually really cool. They give you like a Pokemon rival who like just really genuinely hates you, but you can still marry them. Because it's Harvest Moon and you can marry everyone. So like and because at that time like they still had, you know, like the normal gender roles. So like women marry women, women marry women, women marry men and men marry women. Jamie, your rival, just is canon non-binary or like gender fluid and just changes the gender depending on what your player character is. And it only matters when you're getting married and it decides whether they wear the dress or the tuxedo. That's so interesting. What am I gonna do with this stupid redstone dust? I don't want this. I don't use redstone. I need to put this bamboo back over there. Maybe. No, actually, I'm gonna keep that at my house. I don't need that in there. But yeah, no. That's Magical Melody. What's the other one? There's like Animal Parade, and Animal Parade is like you have to Animal Parade and what's the other one? Tree something. Something with the tree. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Something with a fucking tree. Tree of Tranquility. There we go. I don't know. I guess I'm an expert on this. I don't know. I played all of them because I didn't have anything else to do with my life. Both of them are very similar, and like you have to do bells for Animal Parade. I think it's the same for Tree of Tranquility. I can't fucking remember anymore. But they have the same art style. They came out around the same time. It's really, I'm gonna put the bamboo in here. I can leave that in there. They're like, I don't even remember, like, they give you like riddles and you have to like solve the riddles to ring the bells. And mostly it's just about like acquiring items. So like, did you get 5 wheels of cheese and 3 chickens? And you're like, yes. And the game's like, congratulations, you have won. And then it just rings the bell, and you're like, cool. What does that do? And you're like, you've saved the harvest goddess because you cared, and you got 5 cheese wheels and 3 chickens. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I wish I could understand Harvest Moon logic. I want to live in a Harvest Moon game. You could just do whatever the fuck, honestly. It's great. I don't even know about the DS games because I didn't even play the DS games that much. I only started getting back into them, I think, like when Story of Seasons came out. I like Story of Seasons. Stardew Valley, I really like. I really like Stardew Valley. I think it's it's honestly, which this doesn't mean anything, but the For those who don't know the Harvest Moon name, um, whenever you see like Harvest Moon, like what's the most recent one? Like something with a lighthouse or something. Um, they only kept the name. They didn't keep any of the developers, so all of those games are pretty much shit right now. They're not. They're basically like freeware. If you want to play the people who actually made the original Harvest Moons, you got to go to Story of Seasons because that's where they moved on to. But Stardew Valley, so much better than any of the Harvest Moons that came out for like the past, I don't even know, 5 years. It's really good, especially considering that that dude made it all by himself. Concerned Ape, that's his name, yeah, made it all by himself pretty much, and that's like a really good game, like so good. Love the story. Story is great. It has a Harvest Moon story that does it better than most Harvest Moons, which is really funny. Um, what else? I really like the how big the map is. All of the updates were great. Like being able to go to all these different places, you have something for everybody. If you really liked dungeons, like Harvest Moon really isn't the game to play for dungeons because that's more of like a not RuneScape. That's more of a Rune Factory thing. But I know a lot of people liked that, and having that in there was a great decision. Um, what else? I know some people complained about like the art style. I really like it. I mean, it's not my favorite. Like I always kind of prefer 3D games, but I think for having a 2D game, like Pixels was the right way to go. It's very charming. Like yeah, it's not perfect, but it's definitely like it works. It's charming. Um there's so many good mods for it too. Like I like having stuff on console, but it's also just really nice to be able to mod a Harvest Moon type game because I'll be honest, I don't they're great games, but I don't really like replaying them very much. Um they're not good for replaying because you're like, I already made like $1,000 the last time I played this game and got upgraded my barn and got all my animals. I don't really want to go through that again unless it's been long enough that you don't remember it, you know what I mean? And if you play Stardew Valley, it is so easy to just be like, boop, now I have $100,000. I'm okay. I can I can play this again and romance someone else. I have the motivation now that I know I don't have to grind as much. I don't I don't really remember if there was a if there was a what's the word? New Game Plus thing for Stardew Valley, but if there was, that would have made it perfect. I know there was like even stuff like you could get a divorce if you wanted to, you could get rid of the children if you wanted to, you could. The multiplayer update was great because then you could have like multiple people and they can marry their own and have their own kids, which is like astounding. That's kind of like people don't think Harvest Moon needs to be multiplayer, but oh my god, it adds so much. It's so good. Why do I have this one thing of grass? I don't know why I have that. Anyway, um I love doing that kind of type of game with friends and with other people. Like I like playing Minecraft with other people. It's just like nice to have a multiplayer game where you're not just killing things. Not that you can't do it. It's just yeah. I only did it. There was like 1 month I was just really obsessed with Stardew Valley again, and me and two of my friends managed to get the multiplayer working, and this was when it was in beta. It wasn't even it wasn't even confirmed yet. You know what I mean? Not confirmed. It wasn't even like done yet, basically. Um and and like it was great. I think we had like a few problems, but for the most part it worked great. Um I even got like mods working on it, I'm pretty sure. I didn't go back to it though. Like after that month basically I never played it again. On multiplayer anyway. I've played it in my own time. I should keep these buckets. I should keep buckets over in the barn for milk for when I forget. I don't know why I clicked that first. I need iron. But yeah, like I get like a craving for Stardew Valley, like maybe once a year. And then like I play for a month and then I'm over it again. And I do the same thing with Don't Starved. Like I'll play Don't Starve for like a month. And that's it. A month every year or so. Maybe just a week every year or so. I really want, like this year, this whole year, probably even more than a year, I was craving a good Harvest Moon game so bad. And like the problem is that I don't really want to go back to older games because it's like, well, I've already played like 200 hours of this and I've already romanced someone and like I already have a family and so like I don't like need to play that again. So it kind of feels like I've already seen it all and I don't want to do the grind if I've already experienced it. So it's like I need a new one. And so for this year, I thought the new one was going to be the like Friends of Middle Town and I didn't like it. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot, for that reminder. Yeah, actually, I have played my time in Portia. I've played about an hour. I just got it. I just got it like a couple weeks ago because it was on sale, I think, on the Switch. And I've never played it before. It really wasn't what I was expecting. It was like, there's a lot going on there. There's a lot happening in that game. I was not expecting that. For real. And, I'm gonna have to put some more time into it before I get, like, an actual opinion, but I'm kind of impressed. I'm kind of already impressed. I don't think I'll like it as much as I like Stardew Valley, but I think it's, for what it is, it's really, there's a lot going on there. Yeah, exactly. I have to see, the biggest part of my opinion is really going to be what are those romance options? Who am I looking at? Wink. Who's in there for me? Wink, you know? The art style I think isn't my favorite, and it also could be, which doesn't mean anything. It just means like it's not my favorite. I think it's plenty of games that I don't really like. It's not my favorite art style. Also, like I think it's just because it's on the Switch that the graphics aren't quite what I was expecting compared to like the art. The art and the preview images. So I'm not gonna fault them for that because it could just be like that on the Switch. And I like the portability, so I'm glad I have it on the Switch. Maybe I'm so early on in the game, I could honestly stream that. I could honestly start streaming that if I wanted to. I should sometime. Yeah, but on PC is like are the graphics pretty good? I feel like on Switch everything is a little bit laggy. Just a little bit. I want to use stone. Oh, we went down in those dungeons and I forgot the reason why I went down there is because I wanted granite and diorite and andesite. I'm so stupid. I'm so silly. I'm just a silly little goose. Okay, well, we're going back down in the dungeons. We're going back down in the dungeons, y'all. You better get ready. I'm gonna put on armor, though, because I'm gonna be smart this time. Ooh, yes, Chrono Trigger. Hella. Let's go. There's like so many games that I want to stream that I just like. I need to get around to it. I need to. Hopefully next year I'll have more time to stream more. I want to do more than once a week. I want to get to where like it's 2 or 3 days a week, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, cool. Okay, so then you definitely can tell like what the differences are between the Switch and the PC. Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad it is just a Switch thing and not like, just the game itself. Because I didn't want to be judgy, Because like, I mean, if you're gonna play like The Witcher on Switch, then it's not The Witcher's fault that it's like that. It's just the Switch. Oh man, I love the Switch. I really do. But there's just some things that should not be on it. Ooh, water. Sippy. Oh, sippy. I'm trying to think of what other game I have on the Switch that I'm like, maybe shouldn't be on the Switch. I think for the most part, like every game I've got has been pretty well optimized. I really like Dragon Quest Builders too, but I know there is an issue with Dragon Quest Builders where like, you know, just like load times aren't the best and like there is like some lag sometimes when you build too much, there's too many things going on. That's to be expected. That's fair. I think it runs pretty well, all things considered, and I play it more on the Switch than I do on the PS4. I really can't think of anything else. Oh, lights out. There we go. Man, I can't think of anything else. I didn't used to own a lot of things on the Switch, but now I do, because I started actually paying attention to Switch sales. Oh, for real? I didn't used to have a lot of games on the Switch. I feel like I went like almost a year without using it, honestly. Because they're just like after Breath of the Wild and Splatoon and like the launch titles, it felt like it didn't really get a whole lot for a while. And there wasn't anything to interest me until this year with Animal Crossing. And then after Animal Crossing, I started actually looking now that they kind of have a good library of things getting ported to it and a lot of indie games and things like that. I haven't played all of these yet, but these are the games I picked up just because I already wanted them and I thought having them on the Switch would be nice. I got Wandersong. I got Bug Fables, I think is the name of that game. It's like a bug RPG. I heard good things about it. I got Jenny LeCue Detective Vu or something like that. Little cute detective game. I think I either did follow the artists or the directors of that game, or I used to follow them on Twitter, and I really liked their work. It's like a little indie game, and I wanted to support it. Let's see, Going Under. I know that it's also on Steam, but I bought it on Switch. Really good, great, absolutely love it. What else did I get? Ooh, Part-Time UFO. That came out recently, and I really like it. I didn't think that I was gonna like that game. That game is good. It's just balancing, and it really captivates me for some fucking reason. It just activates this part of my brain where I'm like, I need to perfectly balance and organize everything. I didn't think I needed that in my life, but I did. Katamari also. Katamari on Switch is great. Not worth it if you already own Katamari, but if you don't, then it's perfect. I'm just doing this from memory. I know there is a lot more on there. I got Final Fantasy VIII on Switch because the only other copy of Final Fantasy VIII that I own is legit on PS1 with like the two or three discs. And I didn't used to be the kind of person that could own more than one copy of a game, and then I became an adult. That like, if I don't have it in a convenient way, then I'm just like never gonna play it. And also because like most of the new Final Fantasy releases have some kind of cheat that you can use. The Final Fantasy IX release on Steam, you can just go into the settings and give yourself like money basically, and I like that. I like not having to work for things. I like my games to be easier. I love Final Fantasy, don't get me wrong, and I like the grinds. I loved the grind as a kid. I don't have the time to do that as an adult. I don't have the time or the energy to do that anymore. And Game Sharks don't exist anymore, so gotta find ways to get around it. And I like emulation, but I also think it's kind of like a pain in the ass, so I'd rather just own it on the Switch, you know? I was trying to think of what else I had on there. That's all I can really think of right now. I was just looking at it earlier. Oh, Ace Attorney. I got Ace Attorney on the Switch. That was a good decision. I think it just works. Some games just work better in like a small handheld thing, you know? And the Origami King, I did not have any hopes for the Paper Mario series for this year. I'm not into it. It's not really my thing. I was like, you know, the new game's gonna come out and people are gonna be mad because it's not like the Thousand Year Door, and I thought that was gonna be the end of it. And then like I actually saw someone play some of it and I was like, "Oh, this looks good actually. Like I like this." And they didn't like the battle system, but I really did. I like the battle system. I'm not the best at it, but I like it. Oh, that was a mistake. That's okay. That's okay. So I recommend it. It's not for everyone. I was actually almost going to play that today, and I felt bad because I already have a save file, and I'm not very far in, but I am after the first area slash like first boss, and I didn't know if that would be okay. Like I didn't know if people would mind that I wasn't starting from scratch. But I might just do it anyway. I might do that anyway sometimes because it's a really nice, relaxing game. And I needed something relaxing today. Today was stressful. Today was very stressful. Being in higher education sometimes makes me want to pull my hair out. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Oh, and Pikmin 3. Pikmin 3, if you don't own a Wii U and you don't own Pikmin 3, you should own Pikmin 3. I'm saying this as someone that is suffering through Pikmin 3 right now. It's just really giving me an ulcer, but I love it. I love it anyway. I play Pikmin wrong, and I acknowledge this, because I don't want any of my Pikmin to die. And I think that's a fair wish. I think that's valid of me to not want any of my Pikmin to die. And I think Nintendo is wrong for for not for not making it easier for me to get through the game without having any Pikmin die. So I'm trying to do a no death Pikmin run. And I think that's probably the worst thing I've ever done to myself. like actually losing my fucking mind. The last time I played it, which I think honestly, I think was like more than a month ago at this point, because that shows you how much I want to continue that. I really don't. I had to restart the same day, I think, like 6 or 7 times. Just, it was so bad. It was so bad, y'all. I mean, it's fun. It's fun if you're not doing that. If you're playing the game as intended, it's fun. And I still think it's kind of fun, like the challenge of not losing any Pikmin, but also, like, I kind of want to just pull out my own hair, maybe shave myself bald, just maybe put on a clown wig and some makeup and enroll in clown college and change my career. 'Cause really, like, why did I do this to myself? Just dig myself in a little hole. Dig myself in a little hole. I have so much diorite. I need more granite. I need more granite. Man, we've been on a roll. We've been on a fucking roll today with like these conversation topics. I am not normally this on my fucking game with these topics. Normally it's like 10 minutes of me trying to figure out what the fuck to say. Stick to what you know, I guess. Maybe this proves that I should only be talking about romance games and Harvest Moon games on my stream. This is gonna sound really mean, And I don't mean it in a mean way, but I kind of already want a new Animal Crossing. I'm so sorry, Nintendo, but I'm greedy. I already want a new Animal Crossing. That's fair, yeah. It's hard sometimes to think of shit to say. It gets easier if like you have someone to like bounce shit off of. Like when I have a friend who like she's like she's a guest uh very often, and we stream together and we do stuff together. And sometimes it's way easier just so you have like someone to focus on and someone to like pick up where you're falling. I'm a very talkative person though, so like I'm not the most social, but I can go on for like actual hours depending on the topic. Oh, for real? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, like link it. I want to see. Oh, I gotta do a stretch. Oh man, it's been 3 hours. Damn. 3 whole hours. 3 whole hours. Damn. I wanna. Mm, I wanna go to a BRB soon. I don't need to do it right now though. Just so I can get some more water. And ugh, and I don't need anything to eat. Maybe grab shove some fucking cookies in my mouth. Oh, this is so cute. Aw. I found it on Twitter. Aw. This is so precious. Oh, I love this so much. Tears in my eyes is so beautiful. Oh man. Put this. I wanna print this and put this on my fridge. This is so cute. I'm just having a little talk with the little possum. Just a little talk with little possum. Oh man. Thank you so much. This is so nice. Man, I don't know if anyone else remembers this, but like when I was back in high school and I used to, like actually actually have friends, and we'd all sit in class together. We'd like constantly draw pictures for each other whenever we talk about like our fan fiction ideas, and we would draw each other with our favorite anime people or whatever. And just like, and it's always like these really like doodles or whatever, and I'd always save every single image that everyone made for me and save them in this giant book. And like they're so cute. Like obviously they were made by kids, and I like looking back at it and being like, "Oh man, we were such babies." But it's so cute. Like our friend art is the best art, and you can like tell when someone put like their little heart into it. It's so sweet. Oh man, that's so sweet. I'm gonna be. Maybe I shouldn't do a BRB when I'm in a dungeon. No, this is fine. If I die, it's fine. It's fine if I die. I've decided. I'm gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes? Question mark, give or take. It is what it is, girl, friend. It is what it is. Be back in like 5 minutes. Um, Also, if you want to check anything, Nightbot can help you if you click exclamation point commands. I think I haven't said that in like an hour. So Just a reminder. And also, if there's any information you need, either the mod can get you it or it'll be in the about. So take care of yourself, y'all. Go get some water, take a stretch. Sup? Okay, got my water. Got. Thank you, Garfield. Thank you for timing that perfectly for when I came back. Oh my gosh. Oh man, the followers thing cuts out. That sucks. I can see where it cuts off. I'd say. Oh well, I'll look into that later. I don't feel like doing that right now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was mining. I was mining. The thing you do in Minecraft when you're mining in Minecraft. Oh, also, I was gonna link the image. If y'all don't follow me on Twitter, I was gonna post the really nice picture, the really nice link to the picture that Blushes Boo made for me, made of me, so that everyone can experience it. It's so good. Every time I look at it, I smile. It's so good. Minecraft time. Okay, how much do I have? I could use a little bit more. I'm probably still gonna have to come back at some point, yeah. But I'm almost my pickaxes are almost dead anyway, so this is pretty well timed. This is pretty well timed. As soon as these pickaxes die, I'm gonna go up and start building my wizard tower. Right? It's so good. Uh, it's so good. It's like, you know those pictures of like girls in like the 70s like on phones on like phones in their bedrooms like chatting with their friends. It gives me that energy. It gives me like possum on a phone call with their gal pals energies on like a really fluffy pink phone like talking too late when their parents are telling them to go the fuck to bed. Oh shit, that came out of nowhere. Leave me alone. Where am I? Yes. Oh man, it's so I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited now. Where the fuck am I? Go away, you stupid skeleton. I don't know where. Oh, there's my stairs. Yes. Yes. Oh shit. I can play game. I know how to play game. Oh my god, 90s accessories are the best. Like, have you ever been in a Claire's? Yes. Yes, giving me those Claire's energies. Man, I go into Claire's as an adult and I look at things and I'm like, it's just not the same. Like, it's kind of the same, but not really. I would still buy from Claire's though if they still sold good things. Like, every time I go into a place like that, I always have like because I'm not a very social person. Like I really am not. I'm very shy. I'm not really good with people, you know what I mean? I'm good at faking it. So when I go someplace in public, I feel like I'm kind of like not allowed to be there. It does not matter where the place is. I'm just convinced like I am not allowed to be in this McDonald's. I'm not allowed to be in this in this Claire's. So the last time I went into a Claire's, I had this really stupid idea that I was like, if anyone talks to me, at all. Like if an associate comes up to me for some fucking reason is like, "How can I help you today at this Claire's?" I'm gonna be like, "Oh, sorry, I'm like shopping for my cousin. You know, my niece, my cousin, my niece. It's her birthday soon. She's 9. I need an appropriate gift for my 9-year-old niece slash cousin." Like that's the and I had this like practiced in my mind and I was repeating this like a mantra going through Claire's in case anyone asked me why I was looking at the sparkly unicorn bullshit. And that's really tells you everything you need to know about me as a person. Just I'm not my anxiety is so bad. I think I'm not allowed to exist in public spaces. Which I mean, to be fair, it's just the way all anxiety is. It just be like that though. It really do just be like that. Man, this was when I had that experience. That was like back when I was in London. I did a study abroad in London for 1 semester. Oh my god, that was like the best slash worst experience of my life. I worked so hard. Like, y'all, I'm not like one of those people that's like, I have so much money to waste. I can do a study abroad. Like, I'm not that. I had to bust my ass so much. I got scholarships basically. I went entirely on scholarships to make that happen. And the entire time I was there, I was like basically getting a stomach ulcer from stress. But while I was there, I mean, I had a lot of good moments. But there was this one time I wanted to go see a movie, like an anime movie just came out, which I'm really not that much into anime, but I really like the director. Like I happen to know the director who made this, like not personally, but I knew of his work and I wanted to go see it. It was that Mirai movie. And I didn't really like it. It was okay. Plus, like, UK theaters are so much better than US theaters. Oh my god. This could just be where I live. I could just live, it's because I live in the fucking sticks and, like, everything sucks here. But UK theaters, man, fucking, this was a fancy ass theater. Fancy ass theater. Anyway, um, I went, made this a whole, like, day thing because that's what you do when you have anxiety and ADHD paired with each other. You think you're only allowed to do one thing in a day. So I was like, I'm gonna go see this movie, and that's gonna be my entire Sunday. Nothing else is allowed to happen on that day because if I do anything else, then I'm not gonna make it in time for the movie. And it's just late enough that it starts getting dark after the movie ends. So I'm not allowed to be anywhere after dark, obviously. And this was in the winter, so it gets dark at like 5 p.m. I'm such a fucking granny. I like have to be in my home in bed at 6 p.m. Anyway, I like go. This is like in a mall and it's nowhere near where I live, and I have to spend like an hour getting to this place and just finding it. Going walking through this really rich neighborhood to get to this mall. And I like the entire time I'm there, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. I've already paid for the ticket, so I can't get a refund, but I don't want to be here anymore. I'm just gonna maybe I should just turn around and go home. Maybe I should just turn around and go back to my dorm room and pretend that I didn't just walk this direction for 30 minutes and then change my mind and turn around the other way. Like, is anyone watching me? Is anyone paying close attention? Is anyone gonna notice if I do that? And saying that in my head for like, I don't know how long. And then I get there and it's in a mall. And I think I was in 2 different malls when I was in the UK. God, they're fucking nice malls. Like, fuck capitalism, but sometimes malls are nice, yeah? You ever just enjoy a mall? It's just weird liminal space, man. Anyway, malls. It was in a mall. It was a really nice mall. I didn't mean to do that. And there was a lot of things. And I am kind of, you know how like birds get attracted to shiny objects? That is me. I am very attracted to shiny objects. Except it's not just shiny things, it's like literally anything. Like you could just put any selection of goods out on a table and I will want to rummage through it and probably not buy anything. I just want to look. I like looking at things. It's the only nice thing I had to say about capitalism. There is a lot of things to look at, always, just constantly and always. And this is like, I don't know if this is big enough. I feel like I need to make this a little bit, like, extend this out in a different direction. I don't have a shovel with me. Damn it. Go get one. It was at a mall, and I went through like two or three stores before I went into the movie. I think one of them was like, it was really weird. This is like a story in of itself. You know how there's like, in the US we have Macy's and J.C. Penney's and like those kinds of places. There's like another, I always get the name confused. There was one right next, I have to look it up now because it was right next to where I lived. Oh man, what is it called? Like they just changed the name a little bit when it's like in the US it's one name. It's like Jenny in the US and then you go to the UK and it's like Jennifer and you're like, "Why did you change it? What you didn't need to do that." What? It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. And like there was one of those places that I cannot think of the fucking name of right now, right in this mall and also right next to where I live. So I already knew it and I went in because they have cheap shit. The whole thing is like we take designer brands and then we put them on sale for you, the commoners. And I don't know. I like I'm not really into designer brands or anything, but I like looking at things. So I went through that and then there was a Claire's and then that's when I got my Claire's idea. Like, am I allowed to exist in a Claire's? And the answer was no. I spent 3 minutes in the very outskirts of the Claire's looking at things, and then I was intimidated by the amount of children in the Claire's, so I turned around and I left the Claire's. I can't remember the name of that fucking store. It doesn't matter. Anyway, and then I went, I think, to a McDonald's, and then I had the exact same thought about the McDonald's. Like, am I allowed to exist in a McDonald's? And I still went in and I still ordered something, but I did not stay because there were so many people and I did not want to exist near that many people. And the only reason I went in the McDonald's is because there was a restaurant I wanted to be in because they had something that I wanted to eat. And then I thought, am I allowed to be in a restaurant if it's just me and I'm not there with anybody else? And I said no, and I turned around and went into a McDonald's. Honestly. Honestly. Imagine if like a young adult just walked up to you and you're like 10 and the adult was like, "Hey, I'll order you something, kid. What do you want?" You want some nuggets? You want some fucking nuggets? Me too, kid. Let's get some fucking nuggets. I wouldn't trust it. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't trust it and I wouldn't do it, but it's a pretty funny thought. Just like I'm imagining Into the Spider-Verse basically. With the old Peter Parker next to Miles. That's what my brain is picturing. Want some fucking McNuggets, Miles? Honestly, honestly, I don't. You know, I didn't mean to get onto this topic, but like restaurants, I like restaurants because I don't go to them very often, so that I already kind of like them because they're a rarity. But to be real honest, there is not a lot of things that I like at restaurants because I'm a very picky eater and I am like a child. So I don't really want to eat too many things. I end up pretty much eating like the same five things wherever I go, like a toddler, and that's fine, and I am valid. But, but but you know, honestly, getting McDonald's and going into a restaurant, I think that's a power move, and I will be doing that at some point in my adult career. Not really because I have too much anxiety to do that, but I would like to do that. I'd like to imagine doing that just for a moment. Imagine that I have the balls to do that. I think like the only time that I got a little food snooty, like a little food snooty, was when I was it was still when I was in London and we went to like some quote unquote French restaurant and I gotta tell you, man, I was not impressed. I was like, hmm, it's had good reviews, but I think, I mean, this is a quote unquote French restaurant in the UK. So, you know how British people are with their food. Yeah. I mean, I'm saying this in all jesting. I'm not like trying to bully anyone, but Oh, I need a pickaxe too. Damn it. Did you hear that McDonald's changed their nugget recipe? Like, what the fuck is up with that? The fuck? They were good. Didn't need to do anything, and now you ruined them. You've ruined them. The one thing that I would go to your restaurant and get, except for fries, and you ruined it. Congrats. Like, for real. I hate to sound like such an American when I say this, but like for real, like McDonald's had the best fries and the best nuggets. I will not be taking any criticism on this opinion. I they had the best nuggets, they had the best fries, no one else did it right, and now they ruined it. So really just that's the thing, just stop eating fast food, I guess. For real. No one can do it right. What am I in here for? Pickaxe? Yeah, but they don't here. Like, you don't change the nuggets in the fry. Like, I'm telling you, like, they went from having battered nuggets to nuggets that are like, they have like, I don't know, like powder or something on them. Like, they're crumbly. It's not batter anymore. Like, that's really noticeable. It's not even like, oh, we added like a little small, we added more salt or we added more pepper or something like that. Like, it's not even like we changed the recipe slightly. Like, y'all aren't even making the same kind. Yeah, they're breaded. They're not, it's not even the same kind. And it doesn't taste like anywhere close to the originals. I'm so mad about this. I don't know why I'm so mad about this, but I am. I've decided suddenly that I'm very mad about this. I shouldn't have given all my dirt away. Now I need more dirt. Good thing dirt's everywhere. You can literally get dirt everywhere. That's the great thing about dirt. You ever think about that? You can just get dirt everywhere. Burger King nuggets are bad. McDonald's had the best nuggets, and I'm telling you, I have eaten McDonald's since I was a fucking baby because I am an American. And American parents give their babies McDonald's. And we don't give a shit. That this is not a good thing. But they have not been breaded nuggets, at least not where I have lived for all my fucking life. They have never changed this. It really, I genuinely thought when I got the new nuggets, I like, did they just go to another restaurant because they ran out of nuggets and ask for some? Because you hear about stories like that sometimes, right? Where like a pizza place ran out of pizzas and they kept getting orders, so they just went to another pizza place and then resold it. Or they went to the store and bought frozen pizzas, which is so funny. Like, you guys can't do that. Is that illegal? I don't know if it is, but it should be. If it's not illegal, it really needs to be. McDonald's had great fucking toys. They had amazing toys. I wanted the Kim Possible toys. When those were out, I was obsessed with Kim Possible because I wanted to be Kim Possible because I like spies. And I stand by that. And I wanted every single one of the fucking Kim Possible toys, and then I kept getting the same one over and over and over again. And I was like, well, this is rigged. This is obviously really rigged. Remember when they just used to give Beanie Babies through McDonald's? Oh, I miss that. I miss Beanie Babies. Can we bring Beanie Babies back? They shouldn't be expensive. They shouldn't be as expensive as they are. It's like a crime, I think, to make Beanie Babies expensive. I want to make that a crime. Like, that's it's not illegal anymore. I just decided. Also, there's no music playing. I'm sorry. Just realized that. Is it still muted on? No, okay, we're good. Yeah, honestly, and it's makes me mad. It makes me mad because like I know like I'm the kind of person that's like I wish that things that I collected will accrue value over the years. You know, it's understandable if something's limited then it should accrue value, but you have so many people like trying to rig it. Like people like hello. Like this person, like this fucking guy over here. This guy, this man who's harassing me. Where was I going with this? Bro, skeleton, like, fuck off. I don't even care right now. I don't even care. Where was I going with this? What the fuck? Oh, like people who are like copying like PS4s, PS5s, and Xbox, whatever the fucks. And like charging up the price because it's limited. Like people like take advantage of everything. There's like probably a monster like right next to my house. Oh, please. Thank you. There was something I found recently in the garage that I was like, ooh, maybe this has value. Maybe I can sell this and make money. And it's like, I think if anything, it might be worth less than what the person who gave it to me paid for it. Genuinely. So like, I don't know if anyone remembers, but like Barbie, I think they still do, but I think it used to be more of a big deal. Back in like the 90s and I think probably the 80s, Barbie used to do like birthstone dolls and like birthday dolls. And there is like 2 or 3 different collections of that. So you would have a doll that was represented your birthstone for the month that you were born. And it's not always Barbie. I think sometimes it's one of the other girls that no one ever remembers the names of. I need dirt. I need dirt. I need to go somewhere for dirt. And like mine is pretty. She's got a green dress because I'm August and that's like Peridot or Peridot, I think. Something like that. I forget, but I know it's green. It might not be Peridot, but did you know you're not supposed to pronounce Peridot like Peridot? You're supposed to pronounce it like Peridot because the T is silent, but Steven Universe changed how people view Peridot. Fun fact. Anyway, I don't know why I know that. It's like I don't even care about stones. I just happen to know that. Mine, I looked it up. I think it's like worth $60. Maybe. It might even be less than that. It might be like 40, but definitely not. I think like whoever bought it, I don't remember who bought it for me. Because it literally came out like the year that I was born, so I was like fucking baby. I was not going to the store as a newly born baby, like please give me the doll, thank you. Please give me the doll with the choking hazards, thank you. Peridot the platypus. My my Phineas and Ferb crossover with Steven Universe starts right now. I'm just imagining like Mom, I saw Phineas with the crystal gems again. I'm not gonna go any farther with this. I don't want to continue this. It's bad. Oh man, I love Phineas and Ferb, but it also used to annoy the fuck out of me. because it would play, like, it was the only show that ever played on the Disney Channel whenever I got home from school. So I'd have to watch like 5 or 6 episodes of that every fucking day, because I also didn't like, I think, whatever was popular at on Cartoon Network. Thank you, Nightbot. I will take a drink of water wherever the fuck I have it. Oh, spilled some on me. Thank you, Nightbot. I hope I make you proud, Nightbot. I used to not like it, but only because it played so much. Like, I appreciated it, but I hated seeing the same episodes over and over and over again. But now I can appreciate it because I don't have to see it all the time because it's not airing anymore. Oh. There was a lot of shows that I didn't used to like as a kid that I like now. Like, I didn't used to like Avatar: The Last Airbender. When I first saw that, when I was an actual baby, like genuinely, not baby, but you know, very, very young, I didn't understand it. Like, I just genuinely didn't get it. I was like, I don't know what's happening, because I don't even have any brain functions yet. So I just, like, I wasn't, you know, I didn't get it. So, like, whenever it played on TV, like, I never, like, I always changed the channel. But then I watched it when I was in high school, and I was like, oh, this fucking slaps. This slaps. I was trying to think of more, but really, those are the only two I can think of. I've done the reverse a lot. There's a lot of shit that I liked as a kid that I don't think I could watch now. I liked, what was it? Legend of Korra. When Legend of Korra first came out, I really liked it. I don't think I could. I think I would like that a whole lot less if I were to rewatch it, because I have rewatched it, the first season, several times in college, and oh boy, oh boy. There's several reasons why that show just isn't as good as it could have been, and it's not entirely like the writers' faults and everything. I know, like, they got shafted on a lot of things. They had a lot of issues they had to work with, you know. But yeah, no, the show does not live up to the Avatar: The Last Airbender. Maybe is there a Legend of Korra comics? I should look into that, because I know there's comics for The Last Airbender. I want to read those very badly. Haven't gotten into those though. Instead, I've been reading Dorohedoro. I always forget how the fuck you say that. I started reading that like, what, 3 days ago? 4 days ago? It's so good, y'all. It's so good. But just as like a, you know, like trigger warning, like, there's a lot of gore in it. There's a lot of gore in it. So, like, don't know what you're getting yourself into. I'm cool with that, but I know a lot of people aren't, so. It's so good. It's so good. I won't talk about it again because I talked about it like the last time I streamed, but it's so good. What else can I talk about? There's a lot of kid shows I barely remember because, like, I don't know, I just didn't watch a lot of cartoons at that age, or like they got canceled really fast. So there was one show that was like about superheroes or something on Cartoon Network. They were at like a superhero school or something. I swear that thing only lasted like 1 season and then it was just gone and I never saw it again. I don't think I watched it either. I think it just... And like, those are the kinds of cartoons that, like, once they're gone, like, Cartoon Network won't even mention them, you know? Like, they don't even like acknowledge it. It's not even on their website anywhere, you know? It's kind of funny. Like, it makes you think, like, Like I wonder, you know, what happens. Because I know in some cases it's like, oh, like maybe there was like an actual problem with like the creators. Like Clarence was great. The Clarence cartoon I really liked. I was a fan of that, but it turns out the writer for that, or the maybe not the writer, but like the main creator, I think. I'm gonna get this wrong. I'm pretty sure he had some accusations of sexual assault or something. Something like that. And so he really like as soon as that came out, they just like, well, we can't do the show anymore. Yeah, yeah, it was, and it's just such a shame because it did a lot of good, a lot of good, nice things. You had canon, lesbian relationship on TV. You had two moms, for one of the kids, and like it's always good to see that. It's like sucks. The show was really great. It had like a lot of diversity in it, and it sucks when that happens. Same thing happened for what was that show called? This wasn't Cartoon Network, but this was on Netflix, and I watched it and I liked it. I could see where some people had some issues with it, but I liked it, and it was 12 Forever or Forever 12. I think it might have been 12 Forever, one of those two. Main character, obviously, she's 12 or whatever, or she's just turned 13 or something like that, and now she's turning into a teenager and she's becoming an adult and she wants to stay a kid. So like the whole show is about her dealing with puberty and how her mom doesn't really understand her, and um even her friends are like growing up and leaving her behind, like those kinds of things. And turns out like the main creator for that too also had some some accusations of sexual harassment and assault, so we don't get to have anything. We aren't allowed to have anything. I'm wondering if they're gonna give it a new creator, or like if they're just, what probably is going to happen is just like not ever give it a second season. Which sucks. It sucks that like the only response to a lot of like, oh, we have a problematic person that's making this thing, better not make it anymore, instead of like, and then you put tons of people out of jobs, and then people get mad at the person who brought it up instead of the right thing to do, which is give all of those people other jobs and just put someone else in charge of it and say how you're not hiring that person that created it anymore. Happens all the fucking time. I want to make like a circle, but circles are so hard to make. I keep like looking at the ground and being like, I don't want to do it. I don't like circles. I just need to do it. I just need to do it. I just need to do it. I'm gonna do it with dirt first, because I know I'm gonna fuck up. Also, yeah, please subject me. Please subject me to weird cartoon trash. I'm up for it. You know, Clone High has come back recently. Like that's been like the memes have come back for it. I never watched that. Ever watched that. Never got into it. Had no idea what the fuck people were talking about when people were talking about like JFK. I was like, do you mean the president? Do you mean the actual fucking president? Like what the fuck is happening right now? Hello? What? Are we all obsessed with, why are we obsessed with this president suddenly? I gotta know. I'm a history major too, so like I was like, why are we talking about all of this? Wumbo. Wumbo, me, she, we, Wumbo. It's Wumboology. Basic Wumboology, SpongeBob. Oh my god, I used to hate SpongeBob as a kid. Only because my dad liked it. So that's so funny. Oh, bullying. Live bullying in the chat. Fight. 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 In this chat, we don't say no bullying, we say place your bets now, please. Because I bully my mod all the time. I would be a hypocrite if I didn't. I'm terrible. I love violence. Oh man, I watched like a highlights video of the Clone High, and that show is fucking off the shits. Like for real. It took me a while to realize who everyone was supposed to be. I was like, yo, this is fucking Gandhi? What? What? Hello? For real. For real. I think I need to make this circle bigger. I need to make this circle a lot bigger, god damn it. Oh well. Oh hell yes, I am so excited. I am so excited. I'm like, actually, like, you can't see it because obviously I don't have a camera on, but I'm like, I can't even describe it. I just did a really, like, I think I actually jumped in the seat. I ate like 6 cookies earlier. I have a lot of I have a lot of energy. For real. For real. Like I'm surprised that like it didn't get more. Like I don't really, it's not really like what I'm an expert on, but like I heard a lot of people say like it's surprising they didn't get more seasons, or did they only get the one? I don't even know. Oh man, I like barely remember that. I know what you mean, but I don't think I watched that. But I've heard of it. You guys, okay, this isn't MTV, but do you guys remember Jackie Chan Adventures? Oh my god, that was I just remembered that one. Wild. You could just do whatever the fuck you wanted back in the day, for real. Wait, no, I do remember Yin Yang Yo. Okay, hold on. I gotta look up an image. I gotta look at this. It just hit me. Yes, I remember these stupid fucking rabbits. I remember this. I remember this. Oh my gosh, this was, oh man. I think they stopped airing this when I was real tiny. Because I barely remember that. Oh, Disney XD. Disney XD. Oh, it reminds me of... Oh man. Oh man, this is so much. This is so much. What is, I don't think I know which. I don't think I know. Is that the new? Oh, is that the new one that they're doing for Winx? Or is that like just more recent? I think honestly Winx. I think Winx. I was in the era of Winx. I don't think I've ever seen Witch. I think that makes me very biased. But that's okay. That's okay. There was another one. Oh, Totally Spies. Totally Spies is like adjacent to Winx, you know what I mean? I was a Totally Spies kid. I was obsessed with Totally Spies. The only fairies that I was like really into as a kid were the Neopets fairies. I was obsessed with them. These images look very familiar because I have it open in another tab right now, but I swear I did not see it. I don't think I've seen any of this. If I did, then it was like so little, like ridiculously little. I kind of want to watch it now though. I kind of honestly, I genuinely want to watch this. I like this. Oh yeah, Winx Club. There's this really great tweet I saw the other day from Jenny. That said, this cartoon is gaslighting me. This is so funny. I have to link it. It's my favorite. Like, she's watching it, and they won't shut the fuck up about pizza, and every time they bring it up, I don't even think this is one of the more recent ones. I think this is just like how it was, and just I don't remember. That's so funny. It's so fucking funny. This cartoon is gaslighting me. What's pizza? Pizza is the national dish of whatever. And then next scene that's identical to this scene, it's like, yeah, let's go get some pizza. It's my favorite dish. It's just, y'all, who did the writing for this? Oh man. Oh man. Also, yeah, that Totally Spies was. Who the fuck wrote Totally Spies? Because that's so obviously it's so bad. Man, now I'm just thinking about all these great cartoons. I was gonna say earlier, and I lost my train of thought. Do y'all remember that one cartoon? Yin Yang Yo kind of reminds me of that. It's called like. Oh man, it was about a rabbit and a dog, and they crashed in an airplane in like a tropical island, and it's like Brandy and Mr. Whiskers, I think. Yeah. That's the name of it. Yeah. Yeah, Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. That was, yeah, that was. I remember that. Oh man. Oh man, I was obsessed with it. I was so into it. I was so into it. I think I need to make this even bigger. It was, oh man, what other shows do I remember? There was that, yes, Dave the Barbarian. Oh my god, I love Dave the Barbarian because the little sister was so violent. I've always been a very violent person. I'm very violent. I love violence, what can I say? I was a very aggressive child. That's not what I meant to do. Oh man, I'm struggling to think of more because like I can imagine them, but like the names are so hard. There was that one, there was that Teen Titans had their theme song written by like Ame and Yuki, I think, and then they got their own TV show and no one knew who the fuck they were, and it did not last very long. But I remember it. And then there was also that monkey show, like the monkeys formed a giant robot for some reason. I don't even remember what the name of that one was, but there was like it was like Power Rangers but with monkeys. Yes, Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Yes. Yes, that's what it was. Oh my god. I'm like trying so hard right now to think of more. Oh man, that was Beast Boy? I didn't even know Beast Boy did the main character. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. It does. You can literally see in live action how much I cannot do two tasks at the same time. Like ADHD does not let me. Just does not let me do two things at the same time. Can't even make a fucking circle. Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever saw Juniper Lee. I think I only knew Jake Long. I gotta look that up. Oh man. I gotta look this up. Maybe I recognize it. Oh, I know her. I just didn't know the name of the show. Oh, this looks very familiar. I don't think I saw a lot of it though. I think if I was gonna watch these two shows now, I would probably pick Juniper Lee. But the only one that I watched as a kid was Jake Long. Oh, I like her design. She's like I like this style. I would watch this, but I can like it is it kind of sucks that she is just the epitome of like stereotypical, oh, like we have an Asian girl character, gotta give her one strand of colored hair. Anyone seen the Emoji Movie? Gotta get that emo girl in there with the one strand of colored hair. It's so upsetting. You see how far back that stereotype goes. Not stereotype, character archetype. That's the word I wanted. Is this a circle? I think I fucked up the circle. I'm not tall enough to tell. Oh wait, I have scaffolding. For real though, did anyone see the Emoji Movie? Do you want to talk about the fucking Emoji Movie? Yeah. Yeah, I have not seen it yet, and I want to force Taser to watch it with me because I watched Boss Baby by myself because I love subjecting myself to terrible things. And I will do it again. And I will watch Boss Baby 2 when that comes out because I hate myself. Also, yes, I do remember Aw, Real Monsters, but I only remember it after it stopped airing because people kept talking about it. I never saw the actual show. Just like that other show that was about the beavers. I never saw that one. I only heard about it. And then and also because it was on the Nickelodeon website with the games. And then there was Cat Dog. I actually saw Cat Dog, but not a lot of it. Ooh, my eyes hurts. Ooh, my eye hurts. Okay, we're good. I don't know what I did. Oh yeah, Angry Beavers, that was the name. But also, if y'all want to talk shitty, shitty animated movies, I'm your fucking person. I know so many. I have watched so many. I would say I've watched them all, but I know there's too many for one human to consume. There's just too many. You can't do that to yourself. You would probably actually die, I think. Yeah, I made them. I've made every shitty movie you've ever seen. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I've done this to humanity. I will now be resigning from my life as repentance. I wanted to make this bigger. I feel like I should go like the other direction though. Like I need to move this. I either saw all of these shitty movies like when I was a kid and I was like, yeah, I like these unironically. Or I forced myself to watch them as an adult because I fucking hate myself. What shows that I watch as a kid, teen that I don't think anyone else saw? Ooh. I gotta think about this. I can only think of animes. Because I'm pretty sure like every cartoon I've ever experienced, like other people have said that they saw. They just might not remember very well. Because I didn't really watch stuff, like, I didn't really watch obscure shit when I was a kid. Because I didn't, like, know anywhere to get obscure shit. Everyone has the same channels, you know? I wasn't really like on the internet until I was. Bro, I can think of like 5. Like, for one, like I turned you onto Library Wars. I turned you onto Princess Jellyfish. Princess Jellyfish is, I think, more popular, but definitely not that well known. I have never met another person who also watches anime who knows what Library Wars is or what Princess Jellyfish is. I haven't met another person that's read Kiss Him Not Me, which has a different name. I used to know what it was in Japanese, and now I don't. What else? Mostly Library Wars. That's my big one. And I know no one else has seen that. No one else has ever fucking seen that. And it makes me so upset because it's the best anime. It's the best one. I will die on this fucking hill. Also, The Wallflower. Not the movie that has Hermione in it and the book, the Wallflower anime. I read the manga though. I don't recommend the anime. It's like weird seeing that art style animated. Yes, finally another person that knows Princess Jellyfish. Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart. Yes, finally. Finally someone who understands. I love both of those so much. I have like 1 through 19 of the manga because like my uncle just threw it at me because his roommate didn't want it. And I was like, cool, this will absolutely not affect my perception of everything I read after this ever again. Thank you. When I was like 13. It's so good. It's so good. I've never, genuinely have never met another person who's known either of those. They only know them after they met me. This is so great. This is a great day. I'm writing this on my calendar as like an anniversary. It's like a celebration. They're so good. They're so good. I have to admit, I don't like the Wallflower art style that much, but it's so good. It's so fucking good. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I love making ooh woo noises. Oh wait, I missed another. I liked the art style as a kid. I think like it's not my taste anymore. Only because like sometimes I feel like it's a little bit awkward in like certain, you know what I mean? Like sometimes when like whenever she draws certain stuff, I'm like the perspective feels off somehow. But like when she does, it's like good for illustrations. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if it's great for like comics. Like this is just my personal opinion. But like illustrations, oh my god, they're so good. Like she's so good at illustrations. Like the solid pages. It's so good. Like I want posters of her shit. It's so pretty. Also, I feel the same way about Fruits Basket. I'm not crazy about Fruits Basket's art style, but I think she does really good solo in illustrations. But like when it's in the comic, I'm like, doesn't like flow very nicely. But I'm so picky. I'm so picky when it comes to like art style shit. Doesn't mean I don't. I love it though. I fucking love it though. I don't like seeing it animated though because it's like it feels weird. I don't. It doesn't help. Like I don't even mean with the art style specifically. Like when you look at it animated, like the opening. For people who don't know, the opening of the anime is all of the main characters basically naked on a bed of roses or whatever while music is playing, and you're kind of like, okay, okay, didn't need didn't need that. Really didn't need that. Okay, well. Yeah, for real. Like I found it when I was like, I don't know, like 15 or 16, and I just pressed play and nothing could have prepared me for that. It was so it's very funny. It's very funny. I can't mentally handle that. Like I feel like I know like they aren't looking directly at me, but it feels like they are and they are judging me for watching this and not pressing skip. And I tried to skip it, but the thing that I was on, the website that I was using was not great, and the player that they were using would not let me skip. It's like, no, you chose to click on this. You have to sit through this 3-minute anime AMV that we worked on and face your sins. There is no way around this. You must do this. This is required. This will be on the test. I'm struggling so much with this fucking circle. It's fine though, I got it. It's fine though. It's not even. It's not even, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I don't know why that's a threat, but it is. I don't know how I managed to fuck this up. I'm not paying attention, that's how. What did I fuck up? Yeah, zombies. You can watch me count. See, that's 5. That's definitely not 5. Y'all can't climb scaffolding, you silly goose. You silly fucking gooses. I can't run, because I have not eaten. If I die here, please think of me fondly. This is not related to the wallflower, but there was so I was obsessed with Ouran High School Host Club when I was in high school. I stand by my decisions even though I do see flaws with it now, but I was really obsessed with it in high school. It was pretty much the only anime that I ever got like truly obsessed with for good reasons. And like I was watching it one time because that was like my comfort show. Like I would rewatch it when I was having a bad time, which was pretty much always because it's high school and when aren't you having a bad time? And I remember setting it to play and like there's so many scenes that this could be in, but it was just one of the scenes, I think. And like I'm getting dressed, like I'm getting dressed for bed or whatever, and I turn around and it's on my TV and like all of the anime characters are shocked, looking the exact direction that I am standing relative to the TV, looking in shock, covering their faces, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And it's obviously something that's happening on the screen that I was not paying attention to because I've watched it like 6 times, but like scared the shit out of me. I was like, anime is real and these guys have seen my tits. Oh my god. Like, for real, like, it got me. It got me for a minute, y'all. I was like, damn, it'd be like that though. So, that really got to me so badly that like after that point I had to be like, turn the TV off when I'm getting dressed. I gotta turn the TV off when I'm getting dressed, just in case this DVD is sentient. Just in case. You never know. This is 3 and that's 3, but this is 4. I don't... It was really timed. It was definitely timed. I don't know how I managed that. Yeah, that's 3, and then this is 4 for some fucking reason. Okay. 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 I'm struggling so much. I'm struggling so much to make a circle. I can't go too far in this direction. I gotta like shut up to think. I gotta shut up to figure this out. Leave me alone. Don't bully me. I've outlawed bullying. I've made the executive decision. Listen, I'm only slow and being bad at this because I don't want this to go too far into this path. I want the entrance to be like here. And so if I keep expanding it that way. But I'm also lazy and I don't want to move everything over here. I want to move everything over here. But I will. For the aesthetic. I will do it for the aesthetic. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna move everything like... There we go. Also to the right, I think. Move everything slightly to the right. So like... There. 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 Man, we've gone through so many topics in like what, like fucking 20 minutes. My head is my head is like going nuts. Going absolutely nuts. Y'all, my ADHD ass cannot handle. Cannot fucking handle. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't want this to be 2. I want this to have like 1 in the middle. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Expand this in one direction. You know, I had a very brief phase with One Direction in high school. I think it literally lasted like a month. Says a lot about me. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I feel bad because I'm talking less trying to do a fucking circle. No worries. I do art so slow, you have no idea. I like drawing, but I am so fucking slow. I definitely can't draw and talk at the same time because my brain cannot handle it. There we go. Something like that. So this is 3. Okay, yeah. Let's see if I can do. Would that be too small? Yeah, maybe expand it out once more. What fucking song? Oh, this is Kirby. Every time I'm like, what song is this? It's always Kirby. It's a good rule of thumb. Dun, 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 dun. I love Kirby. I don't think I've ever played a Kirby game though. Isn't that so silly? I love Kirby, but I've never owned a Kirby game until now because Nintendo Switch Online has the you can play the like NES games. And I got that because I want to play the old Kirby games. Yes. Yes. Star Allies is so cute. So fucking cute. I love it. I want like literally every Kirby plushie. Is there like, okay, that's a good, I feel like that's a fun question. Like, is there like a fandom or something like a game or anime or whatever that you're in that you actually haven't, like, maybe you like it, but you actually haven't seen the show or you actually haven't played the game? No judgment here, honestly. I like Kirby. I've never played Kirby. Um, I was in the fan fiction scene for Fallout 4 before I actually played Fallout 4. Just because, like, I got bored one day and I was like, there's a lot of fan fictions for this, let's read. Let's just read. And then I got really into it. And then I played the game and I was disappointed. I was like, oh, okay. think that think that about sums up my experience. Arcania. Oh, I don't actually know what Arcania is. Oh, my back hurts. Ooh, I like this aesthetic. Hell yeah. I'm into it. I'm into this. Oh yeah, EDF. As soon as I learned about EDF, I immediately forgot about it. It's just not my kind of game, but Bloodborne, yeah, same. I barely played. I mean, I have played Bloodborne, and you have played Bloodborne too. It's just we haven't played, I think, as much as other people to say that we're huge fans. To be honest, though, I feel that way about all Dark Souls. Like, I feel like I'm more justified saying I'm a Bloodborne fan because I have at least played it. I haven't played any Dark Souls, but I just really like the aesthetic. Especially like the Dark Souls shirts on Fangamer. I'm like, should I get this? Should I? Am I allowed? I mean, I know I am, but... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true, Taser. That's true. I was like that with a lot of things. Yeah, yeah, honestly, you don't need to play all of Detroit Become Human. You've already done enough. You've played enough to know. Just like Fallout 4. You don't need to do the main story. Just playing whatever you did is enough. I am honestly so surprised that Detroit Become Human got as popular as it did. Like, genuinely, I'm shocked. I did not expect that. I didn't ever expect anything David Cage made to do anything like that. Maybe I can do like that. Nah, I'm gonna leave it the way that it was. Oh wait, no, I wanted to extend it. Because I thought it looked a little... Oh, I'm out of shovels. That tells you how much I fucked up. Same Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god. I feel like such a fake fan. I like the concept of D&D. I like it in theory. It's great in theory. Oh, for real? I feel like a lot of people didn't play Beyond Two Souls. Like I feel like that really slid under the radar. You know what I mean? Like a lot of his other stuff, like Heavy Rain, I feel like got really heavily what's the word? Marketed? And I feel like Beyond Two Souls is kind of got like left out. Or at least maybe it's just my experience. Maybe I just wasn't on the internet as much when that came out. I feel like I feel like with most of his stuff, he has like really good concepts, but like I don't always like the execution, maybe. I feel like the idea of making a movie, something like a game, like really like a movie, that's cool. A lot of people have tried to do it, and not a lot of people have done it successfully. And there's a lot of good concepts, but I think the only problem I had with Beyond Two Souls was like Some of the scenes, I was like, this is a little but I like the idea of like having, like the gameplay seemed fun. Like the idea of like having, it's really, especially when you're doing a game, you don't have a lot of, the skeleton is gonna fucking snipe me. Yeah, yeah. I feel like Heavy Rain got the one you hear about all the time is Heavy Rain because of Jason. Jason. Yeah, I don't like him as a person, but the people that work on his games put a lot of good work into it. Put a lot of good work. Jason. It's so good. It's timeless. Beyond Two Souls had some really unfortunate scenes, and especially like near the ending and with the boyfriend, I was like, oof, 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 oof. But like the idea is good because what I was gonna go with this is like you have I didn't get any more shovels because I'm stupid. Fucking God. Whenever you whenever you have a player character, you have this like struggle of like how do I make the person who's playing the game understand what the character is thinking without either having them look like a dumbass talking to themselves all the time or having to arbitrarily explain things to other people that they should already know because they're in the universe and it doesn't make any sense that they're explaining it. So like having something that you can talk to constantly, like a soul inside of you, makes so much sense. Like it's just it narratively, it's good. Romance was so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I feel like the funny thing, because me and Taser are from this really old, it's not that old, but old now because it's dead. Um, we met through a different YouTuber who did LPs, and I don't think they were ever a Twitch streamer, but they did LPs back in the day, and they did all of the David Cage games, and that was really big. And that like YouTuber LPs like fandom or whatever was David Cage, and like just like it's always stuck with me that David Cage just really likes shower scenes. You play a David Cage game, there's gonna be at least one shower scene. Always. It's always unnecessary. Just you're gonna have to see it whether you want to or not. It's so right. Like you don't once you realize it, you can't unsee it. It's so like the dude is creepy. Like he really like he thinks his meat is huge. Like that's the only thing I can say. He thinks like the dude put himself in one of his early games. I forget which one it was. Taser probably remembers which one it was. The one where you're like a cop, I think. It's after Omicron, I think. Yeah, it's after Omicron, but it's before Heavy Rain. That one. Just put himself in his game. He might have put himself in two games actually. Yes, Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy. I think of all of his games, I think that one is probably my favorite because it had like kind of a cool thing going for it in some ways and then just really fucked it over. Just really fucked it up, which is a shame. Oh, yes, I love this song. Hell yeah. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah. Ba-ba-da. Just it's just so much. There's just so much you can go into with him. Yes, yes, yes. The Elliot Page drama. I love the Elliot Page drama with David Cage. Oh my god, it's so. You can't make this shit up. You just can't. Fucking coming to an actor with baby pictures like, hey, I think you should be in my game slash movie. I'm your biggest fan, and then pulling out baby pictures. Like baby pictures. It's so this dude is fucking Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's real. It is so real. Like you, you ever hear about that meme that's like the circle of proximity around an actor and like whenever you're in the circle affects like the mood of the person? It wasn't this is I've seen a version of it with David Cage, but it was originally like a different person. Like I can't remember who. But like in the original whatever person it was, basketball player, whoever, it's like a spiral and you can see the kids that are the closest to him are very happy in the picture and then the kids on the out fringes are just very upset, which is very funny. And David Cage is like the opposite. Like the closer you are to David Cage physically in a picture, you can see how uncomfortable they are. It works in every fucking image. There's this image that Elliot Page, what the game that they were in, which I think is Beyond Two Souls. They're in this picture with David Cage and the other actor, and you can see like they're going through the actors are going through all the stages of grief in these photos. It is so terrible and yet very, very funny at the same time. Like, I feel so bad. But also, it's not current, so I can kind of laugh. Just David Cage proximity. I gotta look to see if this is. It might not come up. Yes, David Cage proximity circle. Oh my god, I'm not insane. You can just look up David Cage proximity circle and it will show up. So, it's the first circle is hubris and it's just David Cage. The next circle is fear and that's for Elliot Page is. The next circle is woe and then the circle after that is depression and it has the next actor. Also, the first circle I was thinking of was the ludicrous proximity sadness meter and you go from happy to content to apathetic to very upset. Anyway, it's really good. David Cage definitely is a person that exists on this planet. That is confirmed. I don't know if I could say anything else other than that. He certainly lives here. I don't always wish he did, but he certainly lives here. I always think Heavy Rain is really funny. Heavy Rain is like literally the funniest one because you can just fuck up every prompt and it's really good. It's really good. Highly recommend it. I think we have our circle finally. I think it only took 5 years, but I think I finally managed to do a circle. Yeah, poor Elliot. Poor Elliot. It's really upsetting. Just no one should ever come into contact with David Cage. Yeah, I highly recommend it. It's so good. Man, I'm getting really nostalgic tonight. I'm getting really just nostalgic tonight, bros. This fucking talking about David Cage really sends me back. Man, I fucking miss the Best Friends. That's the old YouTubers that me and Taser used to watch. That's how we met. And oh man, I miss them. I miss them so much. They're not friends anymore, so they can't be the best friends. Isn't that so sad? Oh, that's so sad. Yeah. for real. I was like I like briefly got like well known in that, than the best friends quote unquote fandom, because I made fan art and I made meme edits, and that was the closest I've ever tasted to popularity. It's the closest I've ever gotten, because one of the guy's girlfriends, I think now they're married, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, one of the guy's girlfriends liked the pictures that I made, and she followed me, and I was like, I'm famous, and I peaked. I'm never gonna come that close again. I still like Matt though. I love Matt and I love his wife, Crymentia. They're so nice. They're so sweet. I love watching his videos. I like the videos that he does with Liam, Rising Superstar Liam. You should like check them out. I really like them. They do mostly the playthrough that I watch of theirs, they do oh shit, what is it called? Life is Strange. They do Life is Strange. They play Life is Strange together. And I love watching that. I love Life is Strange. It has so many problems, but I really love it. It's so goofy. I like it. It's my child. It's my baby. Oh, didn't mean to put you there. Ooh, they were also playing something else too that I was watching them do. I think they were playing one of the Ring. Oh, they were playing the Ringu game. They were playing the Ring game for the what is it called? Is it this? It's not for the 64, is it? I don't remember, but it's the old Ring game, the shitty one. And not that I really don't think any of them are that good, but it is, the Ring game is fucking iconic. Please look that up. It is so good. They try to do so much in that game. The facial expressions are great. The music is so terrible that it's great. The plot is, oh my god. And you would be surprised because people get so, they're like, this isn't the Ring. This isn't the Ring. This isn't the plot of the Ring, because they've only seen the movie. And it's like, that's the plot of the Ring books. The Ring books are crazy. They're absolutely fucking wild. I recommend it. Highly recommend. Lord of the Ringu. Oh man, you want me to call myself out real fast? I've watched the Lord of the Rings movies. Don't get me wrong. I have watched the Lord of the Rings movies and I have watched The Hobbit. I haven't read the books. I think I would enjoy the books if I read them. I just haven't gotten like around to it, you feel? But I watched the movies when I was like, I don't know, 12, you know? Haven't really seen them since. Never really got too into the lore. What finally got me and helped me learn Lord of the Rings lore may or may not have been a fan fiction. Oh man, I feel I just gotta call myself out on that real fast. Yeah. Yeah. I think that tells you everything you need to know about me as a person. Just I am ashamed of this fact. I'm very ashamed of this fact. Can you blame me though? Can you fucking blame me though? Like, you fucking see how long the fucking Lord of the Rings is. Like, can you blame me? I'm not telling you. No one is allowed to know. Gua gua. No one is allowed to know no, because then they would look it up and then they would judge me. Call him Max, call him. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm banning you. I'm banning you right now. No, ironically, like, I don't... It's not like... It's basically two OCs in, like, the Lord of the Rings universe, so it's not even, like, established characters. Isn't that fucked? So like no one's gonna be. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for the rat, Nightbot. Thank you. But like it's just basically two OCs, and I didn't go out of my way to look this up either. I swear, I promise, I did not go out of my way to look this up. Only found out about this because someone I follow on Twitter was like asking for fic recommendations, and basically they said it doesn't matter what fandom it's in, like as long as it's well written. Like I will read whatever it is, doesn't matter the fandom, just like tell me a fic that I don't need to know the fandom for it, because either the fic explains it or it doesn't matter, and just have it be like well written enough that it's like a book, pretty much. And the person was like, okay, like, and sent it, and oh, it's so good. I mean, okay, hold on, let me dial that back a little bit. The writing is, for having what's basically a self-insert OC in a fandom fanfiction, it's pretty okay. Like, it's not bad. I don't think I would call it, like, novel-worthy. I think the idea maybe is novel-worthy. I don't know. I'm not so sure about the writing. But I could also argue that that's maybe because the writing is intended to be, like, it's kind of almost like it's the diary of the self-insert character almost. So like having it be in such an informal way, you could say that's because it's the character talking. So like I can give it a pass for that, you know. I'm not gonna be a I'm not gonna be a bastard about that. It's not like my favorite though, but I still think I think it's good. I think the concept was very good. I think it does have a lot of flaws. Anyway, that's why I started talking to you like however long ago that was, several weeks ago. I'm pretty sure this was like probably 2 months ago, where I was like, hey, isn't it kind of fucked up that like the Lord of the Rings just like has orcs and all of these races of evil people that are like canon mind controlled, and every person in that universe is like, oh my god, these beings are so evil. They're irredeemable. We need to kill all of them. And that's why I brought that up. That is why I brought that up, because that's what the fic is about. And I was like, yeah, that is fucked. And I had to make sure, I actually went and checked that the author was indeed, like, just talking about actual lore. And actually getting all of the lore, like, intensely correct for this fic that, you know, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, this is not a book. Who cares if you get the lore right? But they were going out of their way to like all of these fucking mini details. And I was like, damn, like dedication. I fucking respect this. Like genuinely. And anyway, I did think it was fucked. This is also because at the same time as that, I was having, I'm not gonna call it a phase. It's not a phase. It's just like, you know how sometimes you realize suddenly, like, oh, I could just look that up. What's stopping me from looking that up? So, like, you ever sit around and you're like, man, I really want a book about this. And then you kind of realize, like, the fucking internet exists. I'm stupid. Why didn't I just look it up? So, I just started looking up, like, are there books about orcs? Are there books about orcs? And I kept getting Lord of the Rings, and I was like, that's not what I want. You know that's not what I want. Because everyone hates the orcs, and everyone kills the orcs, and that's it. And that's mean. I'm not gonna stand for this. I'm not gonna stand for this anti-orc propaganda. Anyway, that was a story, and now I've told it, and now I have some regrets. Yeah, genuinely. That's literally what my Google looked like. I was like, Google, book about orc? Question mark? Yes or no? I did not find much, let me tell you. I did not find hardly anything. Just really did not find shit. I just, mostly some books that are like what I like to call, single mom erotica. Because they just have a hot guy on the cover that's shirtless or whatever. And it usually says something like, set my heart aflame, or something like that. And usually it's like, what are moms into these days? Dragons, Shrek, you know, whatever. All fair game. All of it is fair game. Fucking, I found like 2 or 3 like that, basically. They're just like, it's just that, and with a clearly photoshopped man on the cover, photoshopped to be green, shirtless, that says something like, my hot orc lover, and you're like, cool, not what I was looking for, but thanks. Thanks. Literally, I mean, I mentioned this earlier that I like to read otome that are awful for fun, because I hate myself, and I like putting myself through terrible things, which is also why I watch terrible animated movies like Boss Baby. This is true. Green to begin with, but Photoshop to be a man. And I also like reading terrible, cheap books, especially if they're just free books. And I have so many. Y'all. The bad part is I can't read any of those on stream because they are very much not safe for work. I just like skip those parts. I just skip around that because I think it's very funny the justifications people go through to write what's basically just porn, you know? It's so funny. And to emphasize my point, the last one that I read that I didn't finish because it really wasn't that good. And I could read, like, I was almost done with it in like 5 hours. It says a lot. And this is supposed to be a whole ass book. Excuse me. Anyway, what did it say? It was like, this girl literally just met this man. And I say girl, she's a grown-ass adult. Grown-ass adult woman just met this man, like, an hour ago. And she's already like, no, I don't want to read. That's not the word I was looking for. I don't want to wear these clothes you're giving me. I would rather go naked. And he's like, do it then. You won't. And she's like, okay then. And does it. Like, I don't care how spunky your protagonist is. That's just not who in their right fucking mind. Whom? I would like to meet them. I would like to know them. Maybe not actually, but like, but like for real. It's just not realistic. It's just not. It doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be realistic, but you know what I mean? It's just so funny. It's just so funny. I hate saying things are bad writing, but you know. Also, Valerie wouldn't because Valerie talks big shit, but they're shy as hell. You know their ass would be like in their minds thinking that they're gonna do that, and then they don't. They're only slutty in theory, Taser. Only in theory. Not in practice. They looked at me and I fell unconscious. That's me. That's me. I don't like direct eye contact. No one's allowed to look at me. No one's allowed to perceive me. If you perceive me, that's illegal. And I will be suing. Just trying to think about other funny ones that I've read recently. It's been a while. I have so many saved right now. I think it's funnier when they're not allowed to fuck. You know what I mean? Like if they're not actually allowed to like bone or anything. Bone, get it? If they're not allowed to do that. Because then you have the author like trying to jump through hoops so that you can understand that there is so much tension going on right now. And you're like, uh-huh? Question mark? Sure, I guess. Or like really trying to like hammer in those fade to black moments, you know what I mean? It's just like, what are the limits that this author is willing to go to before they draw the line? It's very funny to me. Also, like, I have to put every straight woman on blast right now. I have to. Not every, but like, I imagine 60%. 60% of adult straight women. Why are you buying books that are just like the alpha and the omega or whatever, and it's basically just a rape fantasy? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? What are you going through in life, honey, that you need that? I don't think that's okay. I think you should see a therapist. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, for real. Escape into... I just remembered a really good image. There's this... It's my favorite image, but I can't ever show it to people because, like, no one knows what the fuck I'm talking about. And it's this image of, like, people... I don't have it. My house doesn't have it. You know those things that people put their bread in? Yeah, that. But it says, get in since your ass wants to be bread so bad. But, you know, they spell bread without the A. that's really what it is. That's really what it is. Like, fucking shut the fuck up about your rape fantasy pregnancy kink shit thing with the werewolves. I'm tired. There's like, and I would not be talking about this if there wasn't like 500 of these books everywhere. Everywhere you go into the romance section, there's like 600 of these. And I'm not saying that you can't read something that's like that and it's okay or it's good. Because, like, I've read stuff that's like, oh, werewolves, but, like, there's actually something there. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you can make a good thing out of pretty much almost anything if you put in, like, the effort. But it's just, oh my god, man. The market is so oversaturated with this shit. It's so upsetting. I don't need to see this. I don't need to know what people are into. I don't need to know what these 30-year-old moms are into. It was werewolves for a while, now it's dragons. I'm gonna call it. I think aliens are on the rise, man. You're gonna see a lot more of these horny books about aliens next. I'm calling it right now. I can already see some of them. They're already there. Already waiting for you to find them and to experience it. It's so bad. I cry. It is. It's exactly like that. I just have so many questions. I have so many questions. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to know. Yes! Yes! Yes, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Oh man, what's that? It's a lawyer. I follow her on YouTube and on Twitter. Oh, what's her name? She's friends with Jenny. Oh man. I love her videos. Thank you, Nightbot. I will drink some water. I forgot I had water. I sent that video to Taser. So fucking funny. The first the first 5 minutes where they're just reading lines from that book is so funny. So good. It's so fucking good. I can't. You just can't make that shit up, man. That's also one of the reasons why I don't want to read those books on stream, because I'm afraid one of those people's gonna find me. Yeah, it had to be. Like, so much of it had to be believed, and like, none of that was romantic, man. None of that was romantic. It's so upsetting. Oh man, I need to take down some of these trees. That's what I need to do. I was trying to decide what else I wanted to talk about. My brain is like, whoop. Like, just like the save file just deleted. Who knows what else I wanted to talk about because it's gone now. $5 and 30 minutes. Oh my god. Does not feel like that long. It really doesn't. Time is stupid. You ever think about that? I made that tree longer. There you go, tree. Do me a favor, type Garfield in the chat for me. I need some more wisdom. Thank you, Garfield. For Pikmin. Yes, Furby! I love Furbies! Oh, Furbies are so good. I love Furbies so much. Have you ever seen Long Furby? Long Furby is so good. So good. Oh man. Yes, I need... Oh, I need Long Garfield in my life. You gotta buy me one, babe. You gotta get me one. I would love to learn how to sew just to make weird shit like Long Furbies, like genuinely. There's this picture I have of like a Furby, but it's, you know, like how people hang deer heads up on walls? It's like that, but it's a Furby. Like somebody hunted a Furby and mounted it on the wall and it's just a giant deer, but it's a Furby. There's no other way to describe it. It's so good. Yeah, same. The Mareep and then the Dream Eater. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. We had bangin' music. We had fucking bangin' music, man. Can't lie. Wii music was fucking fantastic. I miss the vibe of the Wii so much. Like, I don't know, you just don't have like the Mii Plaza anymore. You don't have like any of the weird apps that the Wii had on the Switch. It's just not the same. I know, right? What the fuck is up with that? It's just astounding. Like, how do you fuck that up? Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm not very smart. Like, I'm not really that into technical stuff. But like, for real though, how do you fuck that up? That's amazing. I'm still waiting for them to do like Switch themes, like like they did for the 3DS. Like, why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you doing Switch themes? I need Switch themes, please. Please, I just want my Switch to look cute on the inside. I just need it to look cute. It's not fair. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, yes. Spider tried to get into my house so bad. My favorite one that I have on the 3DS is, what are those two Pokemon called? Umbreon and Espeon. It's Umbreon and Espeon, and it's like a gothic lacy theme. It's so good. It's so good. It has great music too. That was a weird noise. Spider's still at my door. Hey, this is like where I live, sir. This is like my house. Like, I need you to... Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Quack quack. Quack quack. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. He's dancing in time to the music. Oh, now he wants to kill me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to replant all of these fucking trees. Big yawn. Big yawn for big boys. You ever see that book? That book that's like, the big book of whatever for boys and the big book of whatever for girls? Like, there was like, I don't even know what was in the girl one, but the boy one was like how to do pranks and like science projects and whatever. It's kind of stupid that that stuff is gendered. It's literally called like the big book of something for boys. Like, I swear. And they even tried to make a movie about it, which is so stupid. Like, what is there to make a movie about with that topic? What can you do with that topic? Like, for real. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that topic anymore. I just realized I don't have anything else to say. I think we should talk about Boss Baby. Was that a good segue? I think that was a good segue. I think we should talk about Boss Baby. I really like, let's talk really intricately about the lore in the Boss Baby universe. Um, so canon, there is a business run by babies in another world, question mark, and their biggest enemy is puppies and kitties. How do we feel about this? Also, have y'all seen the pictures from Boss Baby 2? The baby grew up and he still looks like a fucking baby. Like, he still looks like a baby. That's not... It shouldn't be like that. Have you ever seen someone's baby photos? I swear, like, they don't... No one just keeps the same fucking baby face. It's crazy. I know, but no one, like, keeps the exact same face that they had when they were born. Like, I came out looking like fucking Betty Boop. You think I look like that now? No. I look like human Garfield. Couldn't afford a new face. He couldn't afford a new face. Betty is already a Betty's already a human. Betty's already a human. Okay, I don't have anything else to say about Boss Baby lore. I just think it's really crazy. Let's talk about the Cars universe. Do you think the cars have organs? Do you think if you like open a car door or whatever, or you get like under the hood, you think there's like gonna be like blood in there somewhere? I don't think there is, but I really would like it if there was. Like, I think they should add organs to human cars. When do you think we're gonna get the Cars world in Kingdom Hearts? Do you think they will make Sora a car, or do you think they're gonna keep Sora as Sora, and then the cars will have to deal with knowing the existence of another living thing that is not a car? And then if it was human Sora, would they be like, we need to hurry, come on, get in, and like open the car door, and then you have to deal with the idea of knowing that Sora was inside the organs of another car, technically? How are we feeling about this? There's like several animated movies that I just like, if you think about them too much, it just gets too... It's just, you can't. Like, it just, like, the lore is just so... How are cars born in the Cars universe? Are they made in a factory, or does someone, like, do they push them out of the trunk? Yeah, and cars getting car insurance is just health insurance. If you have like a lot of like miles on your car, that's how old you are or something. That's how much like wear and tear you've done to your... Imagine like, okay, but like wheels are like basically like if you had to get like replace your feet. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that... It's really fucked up. How come you know more Cars lore than I do? How come you know so much about cars, Taser? How were you in the Cars fandom? Have y'all ever seen the pillow pet that's the Cars? I think it looks so funny. Oh my god, they made a Boats movie? They made a Boats movie. Oh my god, fuck. The knowledge of a Boats movie killed me instantly. Look, if I know I lied, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, you're unmodded. I know there's a Planes movie, but you had me going for a second. I was ready to believe in my heart that there was a Boats movie. I was ready. I was like, this one's about the Navy. This one's supposed to be like a recruitment video for children. It's Disney trying to recruit children. I mean, it sounds real, doesn't it? I bet they would. I fucking bet they would. Oh man. You sent me Goofy in the Cars universe? Oh my god. I just need to take a minute and really drink in this image. This is... I'm just gonna close Discord now, and I'm going to move on with my day. It's bad. In case anyone wanted to know, it's bad. I don't recommend looking at it. It's an experience. Oh, look, a traitor. I should do like an Assassin's Creed style, like, jump on their ass. But I won't. Enemy spotted. Boss, you killed a child. Fantastic work. That's why you're the boss. Absolutely astounding. That right there is why you are the boss. Boss, you killed a llama. Great work. Huh? I can communicate. Huh? Where? What? There. It's a whole conversation. I'm not translating, I'm sorry. It's a very private conversation. Sorry, that was like directly on the mic. I gotta be careful when I breathe. That almost could have been like a Tigger impression if I really cared enough to make it a Tigger impression. I was gonna talk about another animated movie and I already forgot which one I wanted to do. What? Give me another shitty animated movie to talk about. I'm begging. I'm begging. I want to talk about one. I want to think about more. I want to damage my brain more. I want to actively lose brain cells. Oh, it looks so nice. It's so pretty. I'm gonna ruin it by talking about a shitty movie. Food Fight? Oh man, confession, I have not seen all of Food Fight. I really should. I know I should. It's basically like a sin that I haven't seen all of Food Fight. I also haven't seen all of the really shitty Titanic movie, and I really should. Yeah, this is coming from the man who isn't brave enough to watch all of Boss Baby, so I will not be taking your opinions at this time. Thank you. Food Fight is great. I will not be taking any opinions on this. Thank you. Isn't it great that in the Titanic, I think it's also made by Dingo Pictures. I could be wrong. Boss Baby is a destructive coping mechanism. Listen, it is, but it's my coping mechanism. Do you think I could get that on a shirt, or do you think, like, copyright would strike me down for using the word Boss Baby? I want, if I ever make merch, if I was ever going to make merch, if I was ever going to become a hashtag big streamer and make merch, no one will ever get it because no one will ever start watching me until like 3 years from now. But I want the first shirt we make to be Boss Baby is a destructive coping mechanism. And that's all it says. And it just has like a really no wait. No wait. Of it has an image of the Boss Baby, but it's the meme edit where it's Megalovania and it has the blue eye like Sans the Skeleton. You know the one. Such a horrible person for willing this into existence. I am so sorry for planting this thought into everyone's minds. Why is there a baby in my house? I manifested a child in my home by thinking of Boss Baby. Get away from my cat, you stupid little... Looking hyped up on Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Get out of here. I was gonna get mad that the bed told me that there's enemies in the area. I was gonna be like, yeah, outside, idiot. And then there actually was, like, a fucker in my house with me. That's so funny. Oh, man. Oh, that was lag. What else? What else? What other shitty movies do I know? I don't know why I'm on a shitty movie kick. My brain just needs something to latch on to. Does anyone remember the, so when they made the Madagascar movie, they also made another shitty animated movie. Not that the Madagascar movie was shitty, but they made a replica movie that's called, what the fuck is it called? I own it. It's somewhere. Basically, it's a bunch of zoo animals, but they're also going to the wild, but it's like set in New York. No, so is Madagascar. Oh, that's stupid. Anyway, it's about two lions instead of the lion and the zebra, and it's like a lion and his father or whatever, and the lion is edgy and he wants to go to the wild but learn how to be a real lion, and his dad is like, no. Oh wait, actually I think it's backwards. I think like the lion is like okay with being in the whatever, the zoo, because he was raised in the zoo, and the lion was like, I was raised in the jungle. You whippersnappers don't understand what it's like to be a real lion. Or something like that. It's stupid. I think it's called The Wild. I'm pretty sure that's the name. I watched it too much as a kid. There's like some weird actor as the koala that is very clearly supposed to be like the celebrity guest, I guess, or like their big, how can we get adults to want to sit in and watch this with their children? And it was the koala is the answer. I don't know what actor that was, but it's funny that you can tell. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have a good dinner. Have a good day. Thank you so much. I'm sending you very many heart emojis. I'm making them with my hands. Take care of yourself. That movie though, that movie made me get into Coldplay is where I was going with this. They used the song Clocks in that movie, and that was my favorite Coldplay song for like 4 years of my life. Yeah, that's what I deserve. I deserve that death. This is such a relaxing song. I think it's actually gonna put me to sleep. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Uh-huh. You know, today was a good day. Today was actually a good day, you know? Like, I didn't think today was gonna be a good day, but today was a good day. I need more scaffolding. Like, today started off really stressful, like, ridiculously stressful. So I was doing a lot of work for school. Like, not actually for school. Like, I was doing applications for graduate programs, and oh my god, it's so stressful. Like, you have all these deadlines, and like, you have to pay for applications. Isn't that stupid that you have to pay to apply to be to places? Like, isn't that stupid when you think about it? Like, I know schools don't get a lot of money, but why am I paying $50 just to apply to your school when I might not get in? And also, I'm more broke than you are. Why are you giving me money? Doesn't make any sense. But anyway, I had to do that, and if you aren't paying $50 or $100 for your application, this is another naked tree. I forgot I left a naked tree here. If you aren't paying $50 or $100 for your application, and you actually have an excuse as to why you deserve a fee waiver, then you have to get verified. You have to get verified, and it can take 3 to 4 business days or more sometimes. And you have to do it before the program deadline because they are not responsible for your application getting rejected because it was late, because you were waiting for your application fee waiver to be approved. And I think that's very stupid. Like, ableist isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. Like, this is actively harming students that are applying that come from um what's the word, unprivileged. Like, unprivileged, what's the word, I can't think of the word right now, but you know what I mean, like impoverished, or who don't come from privilege pretty much, who may not have like $100 to spare on like 10 applications, like for fuck's sake. Especially since they're legitimately some of these fee waivers. I was in a program that makes it so I'm applicable to get this fee waiver. Like, I know I'm in the program. The school knows I'm in the program. Why do I have to get a specialized certificate just to confirm again when you can just email the person that's in charge of the program at my school and find that out? Like, it's literally that easy instead of having to go through like 4 hoops to verify with like 3 different people. Anyway. There's a lot of bureaucracy in higher education that I was not expecting because no one tells you about it when you're in high school. And just so I want everyone to know that you're gonna have to deal with a lot of shit. And there's just no way around it. Good luck. I'm always willing to help people if you ever wanted to look for scholarships. I'm like legitimately probably your best bet. Depending on the field, but like I'm always finding shit. I look constantly for myself, and I have so many that I don't like, they're not applicable to me, so like I don't care about telling other people about them. Hey man, like some of those scholarships, like hardly anyone applies to them. and they literally just don't give out money if people don't apply to them. So like, please go and apply to them. But it takes a lot of time and effort. So like, I don't blame people if they don't have the energy or the means or the ability to apply to a lot of these places. And I don't think, genuinely, I do not think a lot of scholarship organizations understand that. It's so upsetting. Really, the privilege of getting rejected. I've read that like 5 times and I kept wanting to say it, but it was just really, it just stuck with me so much. Privilege of getting rejected. Because I almost missed a deadline today. I was really afraid. I actually finished my application last week. I finished it, I don't know, let's say last Monday. I finished it like last Monday. And I was like, hell yeah, like I'm doing so good. Like I'm so smart. I am on top of things. I am responsible. Little did I know. So I also, even though I was like, oh, I'm so responsible, I did this early. Like not really, because like I didn't pay for the application. I selected the reason why I should get the waiver, right? And I was like, oh yeah, like I'm in this, so please like give me the waiver, please, thank you, wink. And they're like, okay, we need to confirm that, okay? And I was like, okay, I guess. I thought they were gonna send me an email or something, be like, send us your proof. There was like nowhere to put it. There was like nowhere to put anything. So I just kept waiting, and I was like, well, it's probably gonna take a week anyway. But the deadline was also in a week. So I forgot about it until today, which was the deadline. And then I started freaking out because I actually found a page on their website that says, like, well, if you want the fee waiver, you need to go through this very specific process. You need to actually send, you need to actually send your documentation through this portal, and it can take 3 to 4 business days, and you need to comment, like, you need to know. Oh, I couldn't understand what that was for a second. You need to know, like, you need to apply before your application deadline, because if your program isn't accepted with the fee payment, whatever, before the deadline, then it's not going to be accepted at all. And I was like, cool. And I was panicking about it and freaking out about it, and then it turns out, the lady that was looking at my application had already confirmed that I was in the program, and I that I qualified for the fee waiver, and she literally was on my application like the minute that I sent the email, panicking, like please take the thing off of it so I can just pay the $100 so that I don't miss the deadline. And she was like, oh no, you're fine, like don't worry about it. And I was like, cool. I was like legitimately on the verge of like a panic attack for like 20 minutes, like had like the most adrenaline I felt in like a week, and just like within minutes it solved itself. I was like, cool, thank you. Love to experience emotions. I just love experiencing emotions. It's great. Highly recommend. I need to make more scaffolding. Let's make more scaffolding. What's in? No, I don't need sticks. I don't need sticks. I need string. I'm silly. What is this? Oh, this is another Sims song. Anyway, that was my day. That was like, I cannot stress this enough. The day felt so long after that happened. Oh, I should sleep. The day felt so long after that happened, like legitimately. I was like, wow. Well, at least the day's over, right? And then I checked the clock and it's like 11 a.m. I was like, cool. Sweet. Love it. You love to see it. You just love to experience it. For real, I could shit talk higher education all day. All day. So many issues. So many issues. I know so much tea. I know so much gossip. Like, legit. I just love complaining. Don't you just love complaining? I love complaining about things. Especially about things that I don't have any control over. One of my favorite little gossip things about higher education is that the school I'm not going to anymore because I'm graduating. The school that I was going to, that I got my bachelor's at, didn't know this when I applied, but they actually had a financial aid scandal like a couple of years ago. So someone in financial aid was stealing money from the government and they got caught and the entire school gets to suffer for that. Isn't that great? Oh, I love that little fun fact. I love that little fun fact. It's so fun. It's so fun. Um, there is just endless problems with financial aid in like every school. Like it doesn't matter what fucking school you go to. I guarantee there is some financial aid drama. Um, cause like nobody, it's like okay, this is not a conspiracy theory. This is just the way that it is. Financial aid never works right because they don't want you to have your money because giving you money means less money for the school. And like that's true to an extent. It's not true about everything. Like they're okay with giving you like say like federal funds or whatever to an extent. But when it comes to scholarships and things like that, I find that a lot of schools intentionally make shit difficult because they really want to weed out who they give it to. They don't want to make it easy to get money. They really don't. So if you're in school or you're going to be attending school soon, you gotta fight that shit. You gotta be in that financial aid like office like you have fucking rabies. I want to see you biting at people's ankles. Genuinely. That's the only way you're gonna get money. Like camp out in their office, get a little tent and get like your little campfire and be like, I'm not gonna leave until you give me my scholarship, okay? Okay. And like the best thing I ever did for myself was get the phone number of the actual person in charge of scholarships because then I could bypass all of the secretaries at the front that didn't know what the fuck they were ever talking about. Best thing I ever did for myself. I think I need to turn this music down a little bit, but it's good. We love Splatoon. Completely different conversation, but we love Splatoon. Splatoon is great. I'm not good at it, but I enjoy it. I want to make this for the roof, I think. I don't know if this is tall enough to make into a roof yet. I think I'm gonna do like... I'm gonna be like, make like a little... What's the word called? Like a balcony? So that it goes out, and then you have like another floor, and then the roof, yeah? But I haven't decided if it's tall enough to do that yet. Let me look at this from a distance. Uh-huh. Man, I'm sorry, school bores you, but I just thought of another story. I was in the car one time with two people from my school because they asked me to do like what's it called? They asked me to be like a recruiter kind of for our school, which I don't mind. Like I don't mind doing that. I never tell lies. I never lie to people when I recruit for my college. I've loved every person that I have worked with extensively at my college. They are all great people. Um, the issues that I have are with the financial aid department, which everyone complains about. So that's not news. And it kind of sucks wherever you go. So it doesn't really matter where you go. And in terms of money, honestly, my school was probably, because it's a smaller school, it's better than like going to like a national, like big university because the competition for money is just going to be worse there. But anyway, I think I'm gonna make this taller. I think I've decided. Um, I was in the car one time with a professor from my department and the lady that's in charge of scholarships. And both of them, I think I have carrots. Let me check. I think I have a lot of extra carrots. I think they're in my fridge. They were talking about like the new financial aid person that's in charge of financial aid. Director? That's probably the right word. The new director in charge of financial aid had fucked up that year. This was like 2 years ago, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I'll give him like half my carrots. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, she fucked up that year, and basically we were getting less students incoming. We were getting less students coming into the school because they hadn't gotten their scholarship award packages. Because whenever you apply for a college, if you've never done it, or if it's been a long time. Oh, I also don't know the TP command. I just hope the other person always knows it. Damn it. Let me see if I remember. It's like trigger. I think it's like, or something like that. What's my... Anyway, they didn't get their scholarship award packages, and usually you get that shit in like May, June at the latest, because you gotta give the student time to pick a school, and if they don't know they're gonna get money at that school, they're not gonna want to go. Like, most schools give you some kind of scholarship, especially the one that I'm at. The big thing is like almost everyone who comes, if you have like a halfway decent GPA, you get some money. You're not gonna want to fucking go if you don't get that. Yeah, that works. Oh. They're not gonna want to go to your school if you don't give them money. So they because they had sent it out like in August, which is when school starts. It's when school starts. No one wanted to come to our fucking college, and that means we had like the lowest the lowest entry class. I don't even know in how long. They said like I think 10 or 20 years, which is like, oof, you fucked up. You fucked up. You fucked up. And then because of that, because like you think, oh, like that's it, like you're just gonna have less students. What does that mean? That means you don't need as many teachers. You don't need as many teachers, so people are going to be losing their jobs because your starting classes, your seminar entry courses, you're having less students enroll in them. So you don't need as many teachers because you have less courses that you need to run. So there's direct consequences for your fucking actions. Hello. And then Oh my God. And then, so because you have less students coming in, that means less government aid. So you actually have a lot less money to give to like the entirety of the school. So like every department now has to make cuts. And that can mean firing teachers, or that can mean not giving clubs any oopsies. That can mean giving clubs not no money. That can mean like, oh, that can mean so many things. Like it's really, it's not great. Also mean the department can't fund as many people like faculty members or students to go to conferences because they don't have the money anymore. So students don't get that experience. Um, Means that they can't hire guest speakers for the students or for the faculty members. It's there's a lot. There's a lot of consequences. And oopsies. Oopsies. It's just so many. It's not great. It's not great. This person really fucked up. And I was in this car drive, like in the back seat, going to the thing. Ooh, Enderman. Sir, I want to look at you. Look. I want to look at your beautiful eyes. I want to look at your beautiful eyes. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sounds like a dog. Sounds like a dog sniffing a mic. Sounds like a dog sniffing a mic. He's so mad. He's so angry. He's so angry. I'm so sorry, sir. That's... Stop sniffing. Thank you. I wanted to see what that would be like. Anyway. I had to know. I had to know. Anyway, that person really fucked up. I don't even know if they have the job anymore in that office. I think like they literally just got that job and they immediately fucked it up. Isn't that funny? Like you really fucked up. And no one thought that the department could get any worse because like you had already just had a scandal where people were legitimately stealing money. Like you can't do much worse than that. But you sure tried. And that's the tea on that. Oh man, what other funny stories do I have? Yeah, it's for real. Like that's like the one thing, like the one, it's the most important job at the school, and it's the most poorly run. It's so bad, so bad. Like I have gone to financial aid, like even just the like the receptionists that work at financial aid can screw you over because you're basically hiring like they're not students. Don't get me wrong; these are grown adults. They're not students, and they still don't know anything. Like I don't think they have any training. And you ask them a basic question and they're like, I don't think so. I don't know, or maybe I don't know. And like that's okay, like that's fine. Like I don't know shit either. But like when it comes to financial aid, if I tell someone like, do you think I can, like, do I qualify for financial aid if this is my situation, and someone from the financial aid office says, well, I don't think so, and they're wrong, that stupid decision can put you tens of thousands of dollars in debt. So, yeah, don't take anyone's word for it, kids. Like, actually, like, you know, bother the fuck out of people is not the lesson that I learned. Legitimately. I think I'm gonna do, like, a layer of these as a stairs. Well, actually, I think I should, like, do this. And then put the stairs, like... What else? What else is there to talk about? What else is there to talk about? It's not even 9 p.m. It's not even 9 p.m. I do need to take my sleepy pill though. I do need to take my sleepy time pill or I'm not gonna sleep at all tonight. I get insomnia so bad, like legitimately so bad. I have to take I guess it's melatonin. No, it's not melatonin. It's something else, but it has something in it. Yeah, you should be asleep. You should absolutely be asleep. You make bad decisions. I make great decisions. I watch Boss Baby. ASMR. ASMR of drinking pill. So that I have a healthy sleep schedule. It's the only thing I have that's healthy. Which I might immediately fuck up by staying awake, powering through a sleeping pill to stay awake to read something. Because that's happened several times. Like Galaxy Brain taking a sleeping pill so that I don't do that, and then the Galaxy Brain above that is powering through it anyway to keep reading. Oh man, this is gonna actually kill me. I don't think I can safely do this. I need to put this on the outside. Huh? Good God. You need to skip work, man. You need to go to bed. Fuck work. You do this to yourself all the time. Tell them to pay you anyway. Tell them that I asked. If you say so. Just face down on the pavement. Perfect. Thank you so much, though. Good luck at work. Don't do anything stupid. Blocked. You're blocked. I've blocked you. You're no longer my mod. I'm banning you. Oh man. I want to just like take out my spine real fast. Just like real fast. Just like a little bit, you know? Just like a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, fuck. accidentally shut my browser. Oh no. Didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, browser. I'm so sorry. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum. Oh, wait, now all of my things reloaded. Okay. Hold on, I need to pause a bunch of videos real fast. I don't know about anybody else, but like when I'm watching videos, I just leave them open in another tab and like just pause it when I'm not watching it and just go back to it constantly. Right now it's a video of it's a video of Wayne Radio TV playing Dead by Daylight because I like putting that on in the background. I don't understand Dead by Daylight. I own it. I don't. Oh, fuck. I don't know how to play it. I've played it exactly one time, and I don't want to play it that again. I did not have a good time. I don't understand it. I was very bad at it. I was very not good at it. If I fall off, I die. Better not fall off. Please don't fall off. Which one is my... That one's the extra one. Okay, cool. I need to leave this one here so I can actually see. Yeah. There we go. It's okay if I die. It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's just okay. That's not right. Dun 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 dun. That's too tall. I have barely accomplished anything today, but that's okay. That's just okay. I already ran out of staircases. That's okay. I'll put that one there. I'll make more. So I got two facing this way. How did I do it on the other end? Did I just do it one or two facing this way? Okay, yeah, two facing this way, and that should be. And then I do. Maybe I don't even need to use the scaffolding if I'm just really careful. If I'm just really careful. Fuck. No, that's my stairs. It's gone now. Fuck. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is very dangerous. This is very, very dangerous. Oh, I'm very nervous. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck, oh no. Oh fuck, oh no. Oh wait, I need to go. Oh wait, I think I fucked up. I think this is also supposed to be the other direction. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. And then this and that. I see you, Enderman. I see you down there, bastard. Bastard spotted. Fuck. Almost fell off. Almost fell off. It's okay. This is very ASMR now. This is very quiet, very ASMR. This is okay. This is fine. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. Everything is fine. There's absolutely nothing wrong here. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. This is they're yelling about Family Guy funny moments. I'm being held hostage by this chat that's talking about Family Guy funny moments. Please help me. Please, for the love of God, help me. Save me from Family Guy funny moments. Okay, I just need to do these big ones. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna call it for today. How long have we been going? Jesus, 6 hours and 30 minutes does not feel that long. It really doesn't. I could do long streams, man. I bet I could do a 24-hour stream. I bet I could do that. I bet I could do that. I don't know if I've ever stayed up for 24 hours in my life, but I bet I could do that. Like, not even when I was in school did I stay up for 24 hours. I just don't, like, I don't have a need to. I just never, ever needed to experience that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have survived on only 2 or like 3 hours of sleep before, trust me. This is an experience I have had. But yeah, I've never actually had to pull an all-nighter for anything. I procrastinate pretty bad, I think, sometimes, but like, never needed to do that. Always ended up getting at least 5 or 6 hours of sleep, you know? I just really value sleep. I just really value sleep. Cool. You know what? I think that's a good stopping point. I think that death is a pretty good stopping point. You know? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let me stop the music. And hold on, I want to do a Garfield. Give me some words of wisdom. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperial. Can you say the same? Probably not. Thank you, Garfield. Thank you very much, Garfield. Okay, let's go to the end screen. I think, you know what? Today was a great day. Today started off shitty. It's a great day. I think that teaches all of us, that sometimes when a day is bad, all you gotta do is play some Minecraft and talk about the Cars universe and all of its extended lore. And I think that's all you really need in life. To talk about Cars lore with a bunch of strangers and some people that you value. Oh man, next stream, probably gonna be, today's Tuesday, yeah, today's Tuesday. Maybe Thursday. If not, maybe this weekend. I ain't got shit else happening. And I feel like streaming. Streaming is fun. I like talking to people. Streaming is very fun. I like hanging out. I need to finish Pikmin 3. I need to finish my Pikmin 3 death run at some point. So that's gonna happen. Also, Minecraft is always fun. Might not, since I played it 2 times in a row. Probably won't do that again. I have like a whole list of games that I need to do so bad. If you follow me on Twitter, you can yell at me at what game you'd like to see, or find out what game I decided I'm going to play today, whatever, I announce it on Twitter always. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for following, thank you for the art, thank you for everything, thank you for just talking and hanging out and having a good time. Like, genuinely appreciate it. I'd like to, I like doing this as like a hobby, and people make it really worth it. People make it fun. So have a good day. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Take your meds. Sleep good. Do self care and have a good day. And remember always, Boss Baby Extended Universe. Boss Baby is an unhealthy coping mechanism. Thank you.